on both. Hello, YouTube peeps as well. Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Let me see who's in. Let me say hi to everyone. You guys were fast. Mookie, welcome in. You got a glitter dragon. Thank you for getting your undead dragon. We got the Komodo dragon. You two are twinning then, Deal and Warren. And China with the 102% energy. Please share. Please share some of that. Holy fuck, that sounds good. That sounds amazing. Deal with the 18% energy. I'll give you some of mine, Deal. Nice. Let's donate some. I can give you like 5%. Let me see. What else do I see? China, you got Lunar. Very nice. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. Being here for 10 stream. Well, you've been here even longer, but I know streaks are, you know, hard. I don't know if I have a streak in like 2 channels. That's it. I keep losing. Everywhere else I keep losing it. I need to keep on top somehow by rigging the bingo. Wait. Did you win the... You didn't win the bingo yet, did you? And thank you for the farts and the quacks. 17%. No, that is low. That is critical. Of course, I get the creeper. You didn't get the top creepy one, though. Hey, that's gotta be something. And you, look at you all saying good morning. Thank you for getting your light fury. Hello, Doomy and lovely people. Hello, Char. How are you doing today? And are you ready? Are you ready for tomorrow? I will tell you. I will wait for a few more peeps to come in, and then if you don't already know what Char has planned for tomorrow, you gotta know. It's really fun. It's gonna be such a good time. I am new here. Yes, DJ, you are so new here. Welcome into our community. No, but the 100+ energy helps for sure. For sure. I'm glad that it's helping with the bingo. If only it was actually true. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your Saphira. I don't wanna... I'm careful today not to accidentally call out anyone who, you know, hasn't said hi, because feel free to lurk away, peeps. Hello, lovely Umi. Hello, Nessie. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Anyway, hello to you too, DJ. How are spoons today? How are they compared to yesterday? You have 86% energy. That is really good. I am and I'm not. I still have a lot to figure out, but the fingers will be working today. Type. That's all I'll do. Good luck working on everything. I can't wait to see what you are preparing. It's gonna be a blast. Let me say it now, and I will say it again later, just in case, because I am very forgetful and I don't want to leave it unsaid. But tomorrow, Char is celebrating 6 months of streaming, so it will be like a celebratory stream, very joyful vibes. If you want to be a part of that, make sure you give Char a follow, and that you're there tomorrow. I'm gonna be there tomorrow too. So tomorrow we'll be doing Enshrouded, and before and after I'll be there in your stream, Char. We definitely need to do me accidentally call someone out on bingo. We do, because it does happen sometimes, but I don't want to... Do you know why I don't want to put it on the bingo? Because I'm trying to get better with that, not worse. And if it's on the bingo, I'll have to let it happen. I'm good, thank you. Just chilling, playing some Palia. That sounds lovely. That's what we'll be doing as well. We are going to play some Palia. And today, we're also going to be giving away the 2 Loftia keys. I'm just gonna finish my tea and then we can start the giveaway. And the giveaway will end at the end of the stream. But you don't have to be here when we draw the winner if you are in the Discord. So basically, if I have a means of contacting you, I can do that. Spoons are kind of the same, but not too distracted this time. I'm sorry that you haven't replenished them, but not distracted sounds definitely better. It sounds like, you know, your thoughts are a little bit more focused now. How are you, lovely? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. I am doing well, thank you. I am having a little bit of a recovery day still. I had a really hard day 2 days ago, and yesterday and today I've been recovering. Which is good. I'm still a little bit low spoons, but hey, we'll make do with that. But mentally I'm doing well. I hope you are too, Nessie. I hope you are too. You are too cute, Doomy. Thank you for the shouty for the stream. Of course, of course. I mean, I'm gonna be there too. So it makes sense that I highly recommend everyone to join because we will be having a blast. Thank you for getting your celestial dragon. Happy streaming Demiversary. And by the way, this 6 months is from the start of streaming, right? It's not. Yeah, it's not from affiliate, it's from the start of stream, right? I've been looking into that recently. That's why I'm asking, because I was talking to a friend about this, and I was like, when did I start streaming? When did I have my... I'm really bad with remembering dates. Thank you for popping the Discord link in. So smart, very smart. Very smart. Glad you're managing. Definitely look after yourself, Bean. Thank you so much for saying that. But I am. I definitely am. I had some things that I could not postpone, which were regarding the visa again. But I'm finally translating the documents that I need translated. And that's my final step. Afterwards, just Mookie has to assemble everything. My work will be done. So... And I had to do that because if I didn't, I would have had to wait for like a week before I could go again. So... I just did it. And also... Oh yes, do you know what I discovered? I want to bring this up. When I looked at when I started streaming versus affiliate, I didn't remember. I remember that I got affiliated in July. But I was like, when did I start streaming? And then I started digging, because you can see when you started streaming by an achievement. I forgot what the achievement is called, but that achievement gives you the exact date that you had your first stream in. And it was actually, I started streaming in January. And I want to bring this up because, you know, some people start streaming and they can be like really discouraged when they don't get affiliated fast. I just want to remind everyone that no matter, like, there is no right or wrong. Everyone's streaming journey looks different. Some people will get very fast to that point, and maybe their growth will be very fast. Some people will have like a slow start, and then there will be growth, like it's been my experience. So definitely, I would say don't get discouraged if that is your path. Because I am very happy that I persisted, and it was a slow start, but hey, it all paid off in the end. So that's why I wanted to bring it up, because in case... You know, I know that it's very easy to get discouraged when streaming and you look at numbers. Yes, they are luckily grateful for it and sadly very close to each other. So it will be an all-in-one 6 months. Exciting. Very, very exciting. No two separate celebrations. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, 100% Doomy. I always feel like that. I'm a slow grower. Hey, and that is very much okay. That is very much okay. You will find the people who like fit your vibe, and there's nothing wrong. And there's nothing wrong with having a blasting start either. Like, that is awesome as well. Every journey is awesome as long as you're enjoying what you're doing. That is the most important. It can still be great. Absolutely, absolutely. Both can be fantastic. We are a quality over quantity community. We are. We are. Agreed, quality over quantity. I love you saying that. That is so sweet. But I agree. The people we have are absolutely amazing. And I am very happy, since we were talking about Char, I'm very happy that so many people are in both our communities, because I just feel like I don't know how to put it. Well, Char is my friend, but it's like, it just fits. It just fits. Everything fits. Every journey is a valid and beautiful one. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I would say to people who are streaming and maybe they're thinking of giving up, I would say only give up if you're not enjoying it, honestly. That's what I would say. Warren. Except she and Roscoe. Did she screaming at you remind you to say that? I love it here. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Char. I really appreciate that. I hope I'm not distracting you from work. You just work away. For sure, and do it for you, not for numbers. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is something that you have to inherently enjoy. Otherwise, you will burn out. I have to say, if you don't find the way to enjoy it, it's gonna be hard. But I really love it. That is the thing. I know that when I go to the UK, I will have to look for a part-time job. And my hope is that I will be able to do both. But I thought about it a lot. And if I have to give something up, it's gonna be the job. It's not gonna be streaming. I just never see myself giving this up. Even if maybe it's gonna happen a little bit less frequent, because maybe I'll be exhausted with work and everything, but it's still going to happen. I'm still gonna continue no matter what. While I enjoy it and you enjoy it, of course. I was almost uncharacteristically nice for a brief moment there. You were like, I have to correct that. I can't leave it like that. Wait, let's put something bitter in. Make it bittersweet. You're going to put me in the same category as him? All trash goes to the same landfill. No way. And you even put a heart. Like, you even gave a kiss with that. Oh my god. I'm dead. I started streaming in December and hit it now, so been a while, but been loving every part of it. I love that, Angel. I love that. And I'm so proud of you. It really is a milestone, what you've achieved. So big congratulations. And I'm so glad that you're also loving it. It is very beautiful. And I would say the beauty in streaming is that there will always be diversity, no matter what, because you control... Like, if you get bored, you can just change the game, or you can introduce new stuff to your stream. Like, it doesn't have to get old the same way other jobs can get old, you know, when you do the same thing every day. So I love that. I love the diversity. I can only be so mean to Chi because she's one of my favorite people, but never tell her that. I understand you, Warren. Chi is one of my favorite people too. Hands down. Always, yes. Absolutely, but never tell her that. No, we'll keep it a secret. It's between you and me, Warren. But yes, can't let that get to her head. No secret call-outs, please. No. We keeping it a full-on secret. We'll keep it a secret between you and the whole community. Yep, that's how it goes. But yeah, I've said this before. It's I don't know. It's the fact that we spend so much time together and we talk about like very deep stuff. I do get very attached to people who, especially you regulars. I mean, it makes sense, right? We spend the most time together. And I am struggling a little bit with that because as a streamer, it is very hard for me to set the boundary of when does parasocial start? I'm still learning that. It's still a learning curve. But yes. Still a learning curve. And this is the thing with streaming. Learning never stops, by the way. When you think you've got it figured out, something will shake. Something will be different and you'll have to take some action and be like... Yeah, that's also what keeps it very interesting, honestly. Very, very interesting. Very fresh. But it is challenging. And for people who have like a huge need of certainty, I would say sometimes streaming might not that you can't do it then. You can do it anyway, but it might be a little bit more difficult. Also, I want to say that we will have the Loftia giveaway. As soon as I finish the tea, we will start the giveaway. I will repeat what I said. You don't have to be here when we draw the winner, as long as I can contact you somewhere. Either I know your name in Palia and I can contact you there, or I can contact you in our Discord. Even if I would recommend that you join our Discord, even just for the giveaway, just in case you win, and then feel free to leave. Like, we're not gonna keep you hostage, I promise. We're not kidnapping anyone. You can just enter so that I can contact you for the giveaway, and then feel free to leave if you want to. No problem whatsoever. I'm gonna say that we have a great time in there, but so I'm not gonna stop you if you want to stay either. We can all be IRL friends at DoomyCon in 2040 when you finally move to the UK. Yep. No, I'm thinking more like, wait, you think I will move when I'm almost 60? Warren, you're being very generous. I think I'll move when I'm like 80. So put another 20 years. Well, you guys are my faves publicly. No, that is so kind. Angel, you said, me and my friends are right now planning a picnic, so I may leave soon, but hope you have an amazing stream, peeps. Thank you so much, Angel, and enjoy the planning of the picnic. And if the picnic is happening today, enjoy that too. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday, JK. How are you doing? And also, thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. We are very lurker friendly here. Do you think you'll remember us by then with your old man dementia? Not the violence early in the morning. Here it's 24/7. The banter is 24/7. Do you guys think I'll get better at banter once I'm in the UK? Do you think it will rub off on me? Because I'm thinking since I'll live in it, it might, right? I'm thinking, hopefully. You got a Celestial Dragon and you got a Smaug. I see the Smaug too. Thank you for getting your dragon. Wait, who are you again? Violence is Warren and I's love language. I think you will get better at banter. I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's a skill that you can learn it. Oh, I forgot you're new here. Yeah, DJ, you have no clue because you're new here. Oh, also, so I don't forget to mention, tomorrow we will be doing some Enshrouded to anyone who wants to join. Usually we do... My brain just got very... Usually we do like 3 hours, right? So it's going to be around 3 hours of Enshrouded. To whoever wants to join, please feel free to, but also do not feel bad if you want to be somewhere else or want to do something else. I'm saying because many peeps are in Char's community, I might want to be there for the whole thing. That is perfectly fine. Please do not feel bad. That is a great alternative to pick. You'll get used to it once you've been a member of the community for a little while. It will grow on you. It will grow on you. You're already getting so good at banter. I am cheap. Are you? Do you mean it? I feel like I'm doing such a shit job. But hey, I'm trying here and there. Doing okay, not feeling too good at the moment. I'm so sorry, JK, to hear that. Been having a rough past few days due to feeling under the weather. On the bright side, I had 2 successful events as an indie author. Sold copies of my debut novel at 2 separate events. Huge congrats for that. Huge congrats. That is absolutely amazing. But I also understand having like a few rough days. Is there anything that, if there's something that you want to share with us, you can feel free to do so either here in the stream. We also have a safe space channel, but you don't have to. Just putting it that it's out there in case you ever need it. And yeah, hopefully we can keep you some company today. Or you can do something else that brings you some joy. Did anyone? Oh no, it's not. Oh, we started a vote. Is anyone close to winning? I have a feeling. I've been giving Doomy private banter to tutoring. Thank you for noticing. You had to claim your crown, right, Warren? Someone stole my vote. No deal, I'm sorry. Rigged. What was it a moderator? Because moderators like to rig the bingo. Yes, I don't remember what specifically you said, but you said something to Faz and I was so impressed. Being an indie author is just rough, especially crowdfunding for my second book. I feel you, JK, because I feel you not from the perspective of being an author, because I've heard that you have even more hurdles, but I feel you from the perspective of, like, you know, being a streamer and having your own business. It's really hard. And then if you add things that I've heard that are just for authors, like having to find an editor or self-edit your books, having to, you know, get a cover, like get art and stuff, it is a few additional hurdles that you have to go through. So I really feel you. It is really tough. And it is not just you. There is nothing wrong with you or your work. It's just that it's a lot of competition and it's very hard. Stream bounties and letting the votes take. It's not. Let me check. Let me check what's up with the stream bounty. Let's see. I don't know why. The rest of it works. Like, it seems responsive. But it might be a bug on their end. Yeah, no, I see that voting's going on still. It's not done yet. Yeah, I will tell you when it appears to be done, but I can see the votes here. 2 votes for number 41, 1 vote for... Yeah, I see them. And now 1 vote for... I see all the votes, so they are working. It's still in vote. Indie publishing is a real rough ride, so props to you. Absolutely, absolutely. And please, if you are looking for... So, if I remember correctly, JK, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are writing a very cozy book, which is about food. It is very cute because it meshes the concept of cooking and cozy, which is inherently very, like, super joyful vibes. So if you are interested in that, please check out JK's novel. JK, feel free to post a link to your Ko-fi if you want to, so that people can access and see what you've been working on. Feeling under the weather is never fun, but you are doing amazing, and you are working your ass off, JK. You really are. Yes, you should be so proud. I refreshed stream and it's working now. Bingo just doesn't want them to win. Bingo just doesn't want to... Yeah, it's just... Did it work in the end, by the way? Oh, now they all came in. So there were 4 stream bounty votes started. But did the result of them work? Yeah, event was called. Hey, look at Cheyenne winning the bingo. Congratulations. I was 1 away. TJ, we're so close. Bingo. Are links allowed in the chat? They are, JK. So feel free to. They are allowed with permission, but I gave you permission right now. So feel free to post it. Absolutely. Do me, Mrs. Cham. Oh, you voted for that. I was like, where did I miss a message? Must suck if someone calls a bingo by freeloading on your bingo vote redeems. DJ is like, that's not a victory. The chaos is making me laugh, though. I'm glad. Hey, we're all about that good chaos sometimes. Sometimes it's pure chaos. Look at all the stream votes. They're still coming through. Deal is just spamming them. Do we need to put a cooldown on it? No worries, I make swag merch and signage for one of my friends who is an author, but I'm UK based. I was gonna offer to hook you up with some goodies. I will have to support by buying your book instead. That is so kind of you, Warren. And I will be perfectly honest with you, JK. I also really want to buy it. I'm not able to this month because of the visa expenses, but it is on my list. I really do want to get it. And I will. Hopefully next month I'll be able to, but this month I really wasn't able to. Because, yeah, I think I told you that, but the visa is currently, it's over 2,000. It's 2,000 and a bit. 2,100 pounds, something like that. It's insane. It's virtually insane. Hey, DJ one. What? DJ, wait a minute. You were BMing when Cheyenne won, and here you are winning on the back of the votes too. This is a little bit suspicious. Oh, finally, DJ. We're being really mean to Deal. No, we're not. No, we're not. Deal, are we being mean? Ko-fi would be better as Amazon takes most of my... I've heard that. I've heard that Amazon takes a huge cut. Which is the case with every big platform out there, isn't it? Like, they all take such huge cuts. Even, I think most of you know, but Twitch takes a 50% cut from subs. It doesn't take... Well, theoretically, it takes a cut for bits, but it takes a cut from you, not from me. It takes the cut when you purchase them, but the amount of bits that you give to a streamer, they get the entirety of it. But there will be a way, maybe in the future. I don't think our community is big enough at the moment, but in the future, you can actually change that, because if, as a streamer, there is a plus program, and if you reach the number of points that they need you to for 3 months in a row, you basically can get a better cut, 60-40. So that can help, but that is, we have a little bit to go until then. Deal is the backbone of this community. Please furnish him with some respect. Deal legit is the backbone of this community, like 1,000,000%. Let's go, Deal, you won the bingo, let's go. Okay, put my Ko-fi link in the chat if anyone would like to support my writing my pastry chef rivals novel. Yes, please consider it, because it is... and I do want to encourage you to support, like, people who have a business, no matter what it's about, like, whether it's like Warren is doing with, like, stickers and stuff, and more, because Warren has he's creating a lot of cool stuff, or novels, like, how do I say this? Like, try to support people who have these initiatives, because it is not easy to make it, if you have your own business. China too, if you need stuff that is, I can't find my words now. Jesus, what's the word? It's not knitting, it's the crocheting. I couldn't think of the word crochet. But if you want crocheted stuff, China has your back. She's absolutely amazing. Super hella talented. We have so many talented peeps in the community is what I'm saying. Are you ill? Why are you nice today? Absolutely no pressure though. Wait, no, Warren. Warren. I just saw what you wrote. Can I buy myself and do me a copy of your book? Yeah. That is so kind of you. What the heck? Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? By the way, when you put those emotes in chat, because, I wanted to ask you, because I'm not sure. Do you want me to call you out, or would you prefer to, like, just like a quiet wave type of situation, just so I know? Because I'm not sure if it means that I can address you or not, or if you just want to, you know, lurk. So please let me know, because I don't want to, you know, make you feel uncomfortable in any way. That's something another reader wanted to support me too. That is so kind. Second book isn't out yet, but hopefully this fall. Hey, good luck with that, because writing it itself isn't easy either. I think the hardest part is the marketing, but I mean both are, but usually the writing part is the most pleasant one, right? But that is so kind of you, Warren. Thank you for offering that. I will still support you though with like when I'm able to, JK, I will still, you know, donate that to you through Ko-fi. It's okay, I'm here. I know you're here, DJ. And more than you're just here, you are also new here. Hello, fellow author. One day maybe I'll actually finish editing, publish my second book. Hey, Haley, you also have a book. What is it about, if you want to tell us about it? Welcome in. Thank you for getting your metal dragon. I appreciate that. I am actually almost done with my tea. I think I made too little today. I have one more exciting thing to announce. Well, it is partially exciting because... So next week, we will not be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Because there is a Loftia raid train going on. There will be. And we will be part of this. And I managed to snatch a slot, but the slot that I managed to snatch is unfortunately not at our regular stream times. So it's going to be, so normally I stream from 2 to 6 p.m. my time, and this stream will have to be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It has to be just, you know, it has to be that time, because that's the slot I managed to snatch. The slots were all taken, and someone gave up a slot, and I was able to take it. But yeah, it is going to be exciting, because it's going to be, like, many new peeps coming in. And yeah, I'm sorry to everyone who will not be able to attend, because I know that your time, it's not at a good time for you. I would have preferred another time, but I'll take what I can get, because this is going to be really good. And it's going to be a one-time off. Afterwards, we're back to our normal schedule. Yeah, I'm sorry, Deal. I know it's 3 a.m. your time. I'm so sorry. If I could have chosen it, but I was too late. I didn't see the raid train from the very beginning, because then I could have snatched a good hour, right? But unfortunately, when I joined, I think there were only a few slots left at, like, during morning my time. Like, not morning, but, like, during the night. So I couldn't take those, and I just had to take what I got, you know? I still might show up, even if it's still lurk. I appreciate that, Deal, but please prioritize your sleep, please. Because I promise you it's just gonna be one stream. Afterwards, we'll be back to our normal hours. What the heck? I thought you were in a good mood. Is this what your good mood looks like, Warren? It's a sort of contemporary, modernish, like 90s fantasy book about essentially modern day witch trials and a certain group's supposed destiny, but all told generally from the perspective of a black cat, familiar names Jinx. Ooh, wait, that is such a creative concept. Book 1 is called Familiars Calling, The Bond. It's just on Amazon. Wait, that is such an interesting concept, Haley. I love that. Wait. And we do have many fantasy fans in here. 3 a.m. is early. Even for me, I might be an hour late. No worries. If, like, please, none of you feel the pressure to be there. Because I knew when I selected it, well, when I took the only slot that was still available, that was made available, I knew that many of you are not going to be able to be there, unfortunately. If I can switch it, like, if I see to switch with someone later, I will. I absolutely will take it. Or if I find another slot, because we can have a maximum of 2 slots. Actually, let me post a link to my Ko-fi in the Discord too. Yes, please feel free to. Yes. Please post us a link at least in Discord if you are in the Discord. If not, you can even post it in chat if you want to, Haley. So feel free to. You can shoot a link here as well. I was scrolling through my phone and saw a glimpse of one of your food pics, and the mood has been obliterated. Not the famous salmon. I just kind of burnt myself out creatively on novel typewriting, finishing draft 1 of book. So editing it has been slow. That is very understandable, and honestly, it's a thing that happens to many authors from what I've heard. It is very hard to write, even, you know, if you found a publisher, it's hard to, like, follow deadlines, because creativity doesn't just happen like that. For some people. For some people, I've noticed creativity is very like, tied into discipline, but not for everyone. For example, my creativity doesn't work like that. I cannot force it. It just has bursts when it happens. Some of us don't bite, you said, Deals. Only some of us don't bite. We have biters. Which channel would be the best for it? I would say the art. Am I correct? Is that what my channel is named? Art and music. Yeah, I would say art and music, or you feel free to put it either in art and music or self-promo. I would say this pertains in both. So, oh, I threw it in self-promo. That is also okay. Both of these are fine. Any of these. My creativity comes when it wants to, and if I don't take the bull by the horns at that time, there's a good chance the opportunity will pass by. Mine is the same. And I can't really be creative in the first part of the day, usually, because my brain is still buffering and struggling to just process day-to-day life. My creativity happens when I have to sleep. It's time wasted. Why do we feel the need to sleep? Tell me again, why do we need to sleep for such a long time of our lives? Can't we sleep for 3 hours and then be done with it? Obviously, don't follow what I'm saying. Please sleep. Sleep is very important. But I'm just saying, I wish we didn't have a need to sleep for that long. Why do our brains have to be so power intensive? Sounds good, thank you. Of course. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your Parturnax. Not medical advice. Yeah, do not take that as medical advice, God forbid. Do not, absolutely do not. Actually, don't take advice from me about anything, okay? I would highly recommend you take everything with a grain of salt. You said I can post in chat too. Yes. Absolutely, Haley. It is on my wish list now. Yay, let's go. Shorten the link because it was freaking long. I appreciate you. Yes, some links are monstrously long. Why haven't you slept for like 5 days? Well, Doomy said sleep was a waste of time. Exactly. Exactly. And then you have to go to the doctor and they're like, why are you listening to some streamer who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about? But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do not take advice from here. By the way, I wanted to ask you something because I did prepare this as a topic. I got this when I was actually trying to sleep last night, and I was thinking, how do you guys stop your spiraling thoughts when they appear? I was thinking about this because I have had chats with friends about this recently, like with multiple people about the overthinking, the spiraling, and I was wondering what works for you. I would love to hear that. I can also share what works for me. Although I will say that I haven't arrived at a conclusion that's like, oh, this is truly the path, this is truly the way, because I'm still learning to manage it, but I am wondering what works best. No rest for the wicked, sleep is for the weak. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. That is a very interesting take, Theo. Very bold of you, very brave. And so that is why you said you're gonna be here on stream at 3 a.m. because who needs sleep, am I right? We just gotta be there when Doomy streams. Talk to a friend. That does work for me too. That is one of the things that also helps me. My spirals typically last about 30 seconds because before I'm like, actually none of this actually matters. That is amazing, Warren. That is absolutely amazing because I feel like for me, it takes a while to catch myself that I'm in a spiral. Sometimes I'm in a spiral for almost an hour before I realize, hey, I'm completely spiraling. It takes so long. I'm so caught up in it that I can't see it. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at identifying it earlier, but it still takes me a little bit. Like, I would say still 30 minutes. Sometimes an hour. Sometimes it helps to actually think it through, but that takes so much time and spoons. That is interesting that you say that, and I can see how it would work for some people. For me, it doesn't help. The more I think through it, it's like I'm digging myself a hole, and I just dig it deeper and deeper. Sometimes it helps me in the way that I can arrive to conclusions that can help me, but it definitely doesn't help with the spiral itself, if that makes sense. Sometimes it's just the conclusions that help me somehow in life. But with the spiraling, thinking it through, I'm just digging the hole deeper and deeper. I'm just making that hole big. I change scenery, change activities, and a lot of the time I distract myself with something else. Not always the best option, but sometimes it can help, Dio. You are right about that. Like sometimes, and I think changing the activities and environment, like that is such a good point, because you're kind of resetting your brain. I do strongly believe that in certain spaces our brains are primed to think of certain things. So I definitely think, yeah, that can absolutely help. Wait, where do you buy that? you would make a fortune selling that, Warren. If you could bottle it up, you'd literally make a fortune from so many neurodivergent peeps, especially, I think. I added yours to my endless indie wishlist. Wishlists just get bigger and bigger, that is true. It's very easy. Well, yes, the rabbit hole is what happens most of the time. Yeah, it really does. Okay, post it in the art and music plus self-promo channels, but if you guys would like to support my endeavor in self-publishing my pastry chef rivals novel titled Project Sugar and Spice this fall, here's the link again. Thank you for posting. I'm gonna have to go soon, by the way. I have public transport to catch later. Okay, let me do this thing for DJ then. Let's start the giveaway. First of all, let me clear the previous giveaway just to make sure that it's... And let me double check that the entries have been cleared, just so we don't have... Can you stick around for 2 more minutes, DJ, until I start the giveaway? If not, we gotta hack you or something. Go into your account so that we can enter the giveaway for you. No, I'm kidding, of course. I'm not encouraging anyone to do that. Let me see. So it's giveaway.txt. Has it been cleared? Yes. Okay. It works all the time, but I still feel the need to... Okay, let's do start giveaway. And I will do set info. We are giving away... let me think about something. Okay, I know what I'll do. We are going to be doing 2 giveaways. One of them will end at half the stream time, and then we will be doing the second giveaway. Unfortunately, I can't do 2 pulls from the same pool with how I have it set up at the moment. I don't think I can. I can try, but I don't think I can. To give away keys for the Loftia beta. Type ! Enter to join. Please be here. No. If you are in the Discord, you don't have to be here to win. Please make sure you have the same name on Discord. Okay, that's what we're doing. And let me pin this. Customize time. Let's do... Oh, it's minutes. Let's do... How many hours longer? 3 hours longer, right? 180 minutes. Let's do 200 minutes. Or actually manually unpinned or end of stream. Let's do that instead. Let me see. Let me catch up in chat. I am a little bit behind now. I need to get ready for work, but I'll lurk in the chat. Thank you so much for lurking and good luck with work. Yes, I can stay for a couple of minutes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Wait. What? Did you just type unenter chi? I was reading that and I was like, what is that word? It felt so unfamiliar, and then I read unenter chi. Thank you everyone for entering into the giveaway. If I enter and win but feel the opportunity will be better used by someone else, can I pass on the key to them? Yes. If you win, you have the right to give up on that and pass it on to the person you want to. But that person has to be in the Discord. Just so I can contact them easier. Thank you for entering. Thank you everyone for entering into the giveaway. It's going to be exciting to see. And if I can, I will draw from the same pool, but I'm not sure if it lets me. But we'll see. We'll tinker with the document. And I'll do that on screen so that you don't think I'm doing something shady. And I'll put it on the screen when we handle it. Or an entering just for the chance to flex a few wins. That is so valid. I would do the same. Honestly, I'm the type to, I will join any giveaway I see. And then sometimes I'll be like, let me give away my prize. But I want to, you need the dopamine. You need the dopamine from winning. You need that thrill. It's kind of a, it's not like gamble. And I don't support gamble, by the way. But, you know, it's a thrill. It's a thrill. You can't give that up. I look forward to winning and rubbing it in Cheese face that I can play and she can't. I'm very fond of you too. Alright, I am almost done with the tea. Then, once I'm done with the tea, we will be jumping into palia, by the way. Today, we are doing the rest of the crafting. I still have some Moonstruck stuff to craft. Maybe some questing. Okay, I have a backlog of quests. I think, you know, I still need 3 eggs, I think. Give me the glory! We need the glory. Thanks for opening the giveaway. I do have to go now, so I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, DJ. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Should I start a palia? Also, what is wrong with what is happening with the hair today? This hair, I swear. This hair! Do I have to split it? Put some at the back because it's piling up here. Goodbye. Is around to help on eggs or whatever? Sure thing, deal. I can absolutely make a party. Let me switch to the normal setup. We can absolutely do that. Oh, it's not. What was it last time? It was Witcher 3. Oh, because I had the wrong setup for which I remember. Yes. I think I still have 3 eggs I need, but let me double check. I think it's 2 reds that I need and 1 green. But I could be mistaken, so let me double check. And then yes, it's more just getting materials. And let me also get some wood processed and some But yeah, when it comes to spiraling, by the way, because I forgot to give you my answer, what helps me. So it's also talking to a friend. It does help me. But I think what helps me even more is, and this might sound weird, especially maybe if you haven't been through therapy, because I feel like it's a skill that you acquire there, in particular. It's letting myself feel, so asking myself, what is the emotion behind this? What am I feeling? What is it triggering? Because sometimes it might be triggering a memory or something. Find what it's connected with. Find out exactly what I'm feeling, allow myself to feel it in my body, and there are techniques that you can use to let it be there and sit with the emotion, and then to offer myself some soothing depending on what I'm feeling. With, like, exercises, we call them imagination exercises. I'm not sure if that's the term in English, but, you know, you imagine, for example, the child you experiencing those emotions that got awakened, got triggered, and then you sort of you imagine your adult self to telling that child what the child needs to hear. That helps me the most because I often have spirals that are associated with trauma. So this approach, I feel like, helps most in those cases when it's something that awakens because you have had some trauma in the past related to that. But I would say it's very hard to learn to do it on your own. I think it's best learned with Hi Foxy, I just saw that you wrote. Hello Foxy, it's good to see you. Let me write you. You are truly a wonderful person. I'm so blessed to be your friend. Thank you for everything you do, Deal. Thank you so much for saying that. And I'm very blessed to know you too. You are such a kind person. Thank you so much. And let me write Foxy. Hope you are doing well, lovely. Healing your inner child, it kind of is. I know it sounds like a cliche because it's very overused, but I think if it's applied properly with the help of a therapist who knows what they're doing, it can really, like, I think it can be incredibly powerful. And my therapist is really good with these things. She likes working with the body more than, because she told me that, you know, you've tried to think your way out of the spirals. It doesn't work. She was like, why do you keep trying the same thing? It clearly doesn't work. And she proposed a different approach where we go through what the body is feeling and the emotions primarily. And it's helping a lot more, I have to say. I don't know if you know what, I'm keeping all the fish until I know what I need for tints, because I'm very confused with the tinting. So we're just dumping all of the fish in there. And we'll discover what exactly we need for the tints. Hi, Lex. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Aurora, thank you so much for saying hi on the YouTube side as well. Deal, I see you. I see you. Thank you for all the support. Let me... what was I gonna do? First of all, eat something, because my focus is... I'm level 639! Let's go. I need to check the eggs, and I need to check that I have ammo, and I need to check on the ores and the... So I do have arrows plenty. Okay. Yes, thank you, just chilling. I love to hear that, Foxy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just chilling away, just enjoying your weekend. What did I need to smelt? What did I need the most? Let's see what... I'm kind of lacking copper. Let's put the copper into this one, and let's put pallium in the other one. Okay. Thank you for entering into the giveaway. If you enter, by the way, I'm not going to call you out, because you might still want to lurk, so... Feel free to, if you're, you know, you are thinking, oh my god, I'll enter, but then I'll be called out. No, I won't call you out. Oh no, I missed the notification. No worries, Safrina, no worries. Hello, how are you doing? Tinsy, as if my storage wasn't full enough. They're really not helping us with storage, are they? It's just getting fuller and fuller. I still have to craft some pallium chests, so I'm kind of guilty for my storage issues, but... Okay, so for now, we have enough of those. Let's make some flow wood. I would say, yeah, we have plenty of this. Now we need flow. Planks. How are you today, Doomy? I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Ranga. I am actually doing really, really well. Energy still needs to pick up a little bit, but hey, it's already helping with the stream is helping. Brain is a little bit mush, not gonna lie. We're working with mush, but it's okay. I'm getting used to that. But it is a good day. It's a good day. How are you doing, Ranga? I hope you're also having it. And by the way, Ranga, I didn't have an opportunity because on the day when you had your affiliate celebration, I was dead. I was dead because I had pushed myself so hard to do something, and I was completely dead. But I wanted to congratulate you. Huge congratulations for reaching affiliate. That is such a huge milestone. And that is amazing. I was so happy for you. I just didn't have the spoons to actually say something in chat because I was there lurking. But yeah, huge congratulations. It's absolutely amazing. Let me... Okay, done that. Oh, Foxy said, yes, been doing so much garden work you have. I saw that it's coming along so well. You mean IRL, right? It's coming along so well. You have a gorgeous garden. Gorgeous. Let me think. So, eggs next. Yeah, check eggs. I gotta feed it to my brain one step at a time because otherwise my brain's like, oh, well, what were we doing? Let me snooze ads once, or should we just let? You know what? I'm just gonna let the ads now because I think it's a good time in 3 minutes, and then we can actually, you know, get into the yaps and the eggs. Bless your cotton socks. I saw you in the list. You are seen and appreciated. Trust me. Thank you so. That is so kind of you to say that. Also, bless your cotton socks. I've never heard that one before, Ranga. Can I borrow it? I love that. Bless your cotton socks. I love that. Spoon sounds like a good redeem, like the energy. It could be, yes. I think it's also good. When I made the energy, I was thinking, I was actually considering naming it Spoons. But in the end, I settled for energy. But I think Spoons is also a really good one. No, wait, I finished all the eggs. Oh yeah, because I was like, I'm not gonna go off stream until I finished all the eggs. Now I get to be happy again because I didn't remember that. Good morning, Duman. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Happy weekend. So then instead, I will check once again what I need for the Moonstruck. And we can just go for, honestly, whatever. Let me think. I am up for hunting. I'm up for... bug catching, I think I need a break from. We've been doing too much bug catching, but I'm up for hunting. I'm up for fishing, even. I'm up for just mining. I'm up for all of them. I think you can make the same command trigger for multiple names. You can make... That is so smart, but... You know what? I'm going to think of a way to do that once I switch to Mix It Up, which should be soon. I think... In the next month, I will be switching to Mix It Up. And I will figure out how to do that. Streamer bot is not for me, y'all. It's just, I give up. It is not for me. We're gonna do Mix It Up. Resources, Palia shenanigans. I love that. Hey, if that helps you relax and have a good time, which Palia always does. It always puts me in like a good mood. Did I repair my stuff? Not yet. Also, we will have ads in like 30 seconds. I would say let's take this opportunity for a self-care break. I still have one sip of this left. But if you need to replenish your water, if you need to get up, stretch, move your body a little bit, don't forget about meds or vitamins that you need to take. And we will actually be right back in a few minutes. I will also need to get up. Hello, Doomy, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Jen, I hope you're doing well too. I am doing well, thank you. How are you feeling? How are your spoons from yesterday? I hope you managed to recharge a little bit. But yes, peeps, I will see you in just a few minutes. I will be right back and I will catch up in chat. I've run out of most of the quests in Palia, so I've been doing relationship gifting and stuff. That is also such a good idea. And let me know which villager are you targeting specifically. And I'll be right back, peeps. See you all in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. Also, I missed a 3 stream streak from Safrina. Thank you so much for being here for 3 streams in a row. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me see. What did I miss? I will take meds. Thank you. I have been ill but getting better. I am glad to hear you're getting better. Sorry about getting sick. I know it sucks. It really sucks. But yes, please do take your medication so that you can get better and better. I've got to vanish. I hope you all enjoy the stream and good luck to those entering the giveaway. Thank you, Mookie. Say hi from me. I hope you have a wonderful time. Yes, I'm doing well. My spoons are a tiny bit low today, but I think I'm mainly tired, and I think that's usually the case. And you have been working your ass off, so I'm not. It doesn't come as a surprise that, you know, you are low on spoons. You are tired, so I hope you can take today to just rest. I know it's not always doable. Sometimes there is stuff that really needs to be done, but I hope that you can take today off to just do what your brain needs to do. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I am... Wait, can I be in the party? Absolutely. Sorry, Foxy, I haven't made a party yet, but now I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna invite you and Deal. Is there anyone else who wants to join? We will be doing... I think we'll be doing some hunting. We'll be doing... Maybe we'll switch to fishing at some point. We'll be doing some mining. We'll be doing a bit of everything. And I will also be focusing on the materials that I need to craft my stuff. But yeah, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. My spoons are still, you know, I feel like they're going to be on the lower side until the visa thing is completely done with. But otherwise, I am doing really well. How are you doing, Safrina? Were you tired after yesterday? Or do... I don't know, not everyone needs time to recover after streaming. I've noticed most people do. But I've also seen some people who still have a high battery afterwards. I think they're both really valid. Thank you for getting your Light Fury today and your daily pet in. I appreciate that. I can craft the lantern. I don't think I have crafted it, have I? I think if I did, it would appear as a ticked. Yeah, okay, I didn't. So we're just going through the Moonstruck stuff, and also I needed some more Honeybunch. So I need the chair, the end table. Let's just craft them. And I might need some more pallium, I'm thinking, after all of this. Dresser. Oh, I'm still missing honey. I am still, you know what, I will, can you resend the... Yes, absolutely. I will resend the party invites. No worries about that. If I need to log out and back in, I can also do that if they still won't appear. Yeah, there was a failure. Let me try to leave the map. Let me try to quickly leave the map, see if that fixes it. If not, I can just re-log in. It's not a problem. But I do have a little thing I have to do in the stream. What is the little thing? Oh my god, you... Jen, what are you doing with the 25 streams? That's a huge ass streak, Jen. That is crazy. Thank you so much for being here for 25 streams in a row. And by the way, I know there are some people here who had huge ass streaks, and then because Twitch is special, you weren't able to be there for one stream and you lost the streak. Please do not feel bad. Like, I know you're here so much. I know that. So never, you know, we appreciate the streaks a lot, but never feel like, you know, if you lose it, don't feel bad about it. That's what I'm trying to say. I still watched the first Spider-Man movie. I was not so too tired since I was live less long. Today I have a headache though. I'm sorry to hear about the headache. Wait, let me invite. But I'm really sorry to hear about the headache. What do you usually do when you have a headache? What works for you? And I want to pick those tomatoes. I care a lot about my tomatoes in Palia. I love that. Thank you so much for the gigantic heart, Dooman. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Hey, for anyone who needs a hug, that's basically the equivalent of a hug. I might have to re-log in, right? I don't think you are getting my invites. So I might have to re-log. Let me just do that quickly. I'm going to switch to Giant Doomy just for a little bit. While I go out from the game and I log back in. Let's see if it works that way. I'm still very sore at losing my 90+ streak on Twitch. I know, and I really, really wish that Twitch would allow us to set how many streams someone can miss before the streak goes away. Because I think if you could miss like 2-3 streams, it would be way friendlier. I can try to send you all invites and then make you party leader. Hey, we can try like that too. Let me just try once since I just logged in. Let me try once again, and if it doesn't work, we can absolutely do it that way. That would be amazing. Let me just see if this fixed it. Okay, let's see. Deal. And let's see. Foxy. Okay, it did send out the invites. Now let's see if they actually appear to you. Oh yeah, streaks do not matter, but I was quite surprised about it, so I want to share it. No, I love that. They do matter to me in that I really appreciate them when I see them. It's just that when people don't have them and they've been here, I still appreciate them the same. Does that make sense? But I do appreciate them when I see them, and they do make me happy because you've been here for such a long time, and I really, really appreciate all of that. I believe if you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD to maintain your streak. Yes, but sometimes you will watch the VOD. It will tell you that this is what happened to Deal. It will tell you that the streak is maintained, and it will not maintain it, actually. It happened, to me, it happened on Char's stream, actually. I watched the VOD, it said, oh, everything's saved. And when I went to the next stream, I was on 0. So sometimes it's just Twitch being twitchy. Also, I do need to return to Hasian. Where are we going first? Let me just go back, see what materials I need. As long as the streamer doesn't do another stream before. Yes. That is true. Fresh air helps. First I thought it was me needing food, but I ate. I also took some fresh air in, but it did not go away yet. Sometimes I forget to drink enough, so I drank a couple of glasses. Still it stays, but we are going out to pick up a package. Good luck with that. I do hope it goes away in the meantime. And if not, hey, sometimes you gotta rely on painkillers too. I try to not take them often, but sometimes it just really doesn't go away, and it, you know, becomes more and more intense if I don't. I would like to join you guys, of course, and feel free, anyone else. Even if you see the party being full, we can make a second party. Let me invite you, Dooman. Here you are. I watched the full 4-hour VOD and got it saved, and then it cleared my stream streak. Isn't that insane? That is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, Doomy. Let me put these back. Okay, let's see. How many more can I craft? And then we can decide what to do. So, Honeybunch. Oh yeah, I was gonna request some honey. Let me request some. Where is honey? Honey, where are you? Here. Okay, I think I just need one for now. Should I request two? I'll request two just in case. I think I need a few more items. Thank you so much for completing the request. Thank you, Foxy. That is so, so kind of you. Where was it? Here. I will sue Twitch. We should. We absolutely should. Shoot. What a weird word. I'm sending a strongly worded email to the CEO of Twitch. Absolutely. No, I think I would love to do that for this. I'm close to slathering Twitch in honey and streaking Twitch over a fire ant hill. Hey, that would work too. That would work too. I'm a person that gets afraid that I have something severe that I don't know about, so right now I have the same. I wish I didn't have that anxiety about illnesses. Illness anxiety is no joke. I have someone in my family who has that, and it's really tough. It is really tough to always feel like there's something serious that you have over the smallest symptoms. And so yeah, it really is tough, and I'm afraid that doctors don't know how to handle it very well. So when you go to the doctors repeatedly, they will be very dismissive, which doesn't help. I think it can make it worse instead of helping. I think what people with anxiety need is a little bit more validation and compassion. And while you don't need to, you know, if you're a medical professional, I don't think it's a good idea to investigate like everything. But I think a little bit of investigation can go a long way, and just talking to the patient in a very validating way. Like, hey, I understand that you are very, very scared that it might be this. Just very validating and patient. And oftentimes it's not what you get, unfortunately. I've seen it. They're so dismissive. Here, at least in Romania, they will be angry with you that you keep repeatedly going to them, which doesn't help. Like, who deserves to be treated like that? So yeah, I think it's definitely something that we need to work on in the system. What was I doing though? My brain is not... I am buffering. Do me circle. I'm just buffering. It's just turning. Honey. Yes, Honeybunch. But hey, it's okay. We can buffer. Lately, I've been more buffery, I've noticed. I think I am a little bit more tired than I feel. I am. Because that is usually the sign. Okay, let's see. How many more? We could... Okay, I'm missing the table. Is that it? Just... Okay, this one doesn't need the honey. I can make the table. Perfect. And is that everything from the set? Let me double check. Feel you do me. Is that your sign too, Jen? Is that when... Oh, okay. I need 2 honey for the hive light. So we will have to go a little bit into Elderwood to get some honey. And what else? Let's see. And the end table I can make. I'm a person that gets afraid that I... Oh, wait. I read that. See? The buffering that I told you about. It's here. Some people actually get tested done to calm down, but I don't want to do that. I'm kind of ashamed to talk about it with the doctor. I have told family and my therapist. I don't have it like the most severe, so most of the time just talking about it to family or my boyfriend helps. I think it's a matter of... It's somewhere in the middle. Because I know the problem with getting tested is that the anxiety goes away only then, but the anxiety actually gets bigger over time if you keep getting tests to calm your anxiety. And that is because you're sending a message to your brain that, hey, there's a reason. This anxiety is very much... It is a real danger, you know, when you're undertaking all these measures. So I think it's a kind of a middle ground. There has to be a little bit of testing because doctors have to rule out that you might have something. Like, I hate it when you go to the doctors and just because you have illness anxiety, they are like, you can't be sick. You can. Having illness anxiety and being scared of having something doesn't mean that you can't get those diseases. They still have to eliminate them. But I think it's about not doing testing more than needs to be done, because that can make anxiety worse long term, actually. And yeah, it's about having... And I hope there will be someone who you can talk to, like a medical specialist that you can trust to bring this up, because it is really tough to deal with. It's a very big struggle. Where should we go, peeps in the party? Should we go hunt for some... Cernak, Chapa, Ogopu, what should we hunt? I'm still needing an Elder Cernak plushie. So if you are up for some Cernak hunting, I would love to do that just in case we could get a plushie. And I will say this, for anyone who has like bad, or no, it doesn't have to be very bad. If it impacts you and you feel in great distress, consider talking to a psychiatrist, because there is medication for this. And the family member that I'm telling you was very surprised because they didn't want to... At first, they really didn't want to go to a doctor about it. And they were like... They thought that it wasn't going to do anything for them. And they were really surprised at how much medication has helped. Deal. Cernic Chappa a mutant has appeared. Wait, where? Palia catch. Where is the mutant? Where is the mutant? I can watch a medical video or learn something from somewhere, makes me think, wait, what if I had that? Sometimes I don't want to know certain things, to be honest. Yeah, I think sometimes it's better not to get too much information about things, because that can make you more anxious. I think so too. And I've seen it, because there's a lot of Googling happening then, and it doesn't always help. You said Cernic and Chappa, and it sounded like one word to me. I see, you mashed it up. It's a mutant. A Cernic Chappa has appeared. Let's catch it. That is so cute. But yeah, that's what I was saying. There is medication that can actually help. Doesn't mean that you need it. Doesn't mean that it works for everyone. But if you haven't considered it and are having a really hard time, and that goes for anything, by the way. Because there is a stigma for, hey, Foxy, you look so cute. Every time I see you, I'm like, that is a beautiful fairy. I will say that there is a stigma for people who take medication. They oftentimes feel like, I don't know, there's this wrong message that sometimes society sends that if you need medication, like that you are somehow more weak than other people who get by without medication. That is not true. That is complete and utter bullshit. Always give medication a chance. Obviously, if you can be fine without it, it's better for your body. Because medication often helps you with one thing and attacks other things long term. But so that's why it's better to go without it. But if you're not suffering, or if you're not, you know, it's very valid to have to be on medication sometimes. I also rely on my medication with my ADHD. At the moment, maybe I won't in the future, but at the moment I do. Look at us cuties. My anxiety medication really helped me back then, and once I learned the tools on how to work with my anxiety, I was able to get off them. There you go. Anxiety meds can also help tremendously. I do think sometimes they can be overprescribed in that sometimes people are not aware that they cause addiction. And I think that you should be told that. You should be told that weaning off them is going to be a little bit difficult. It's not equally bad for everyone, but it can be. And people should know before they start taking them. But it does help. So, like, sometimes you need it. Because sometimes you need it in order to be able to... Like, sometimes the anxiety is so big in the beginning that you can't do what needs to be done for the anxiety to get better. And then you need medication for a little bit while you... get all the tools, and then you can wean off medication. So that is a very valid path. Not anxiety medication, but the meds I took also were helping with anxiety. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's weird the way people are fine taking medication for... Wait. I don't want to miss... Wait. I will get back to your message, Warren, just to see this. Okay, now I feel like we are a bar joke somewhere. 3 dragons and a fairy walk into a bar. No, I can see that. I can see that. I can totally see that. By the way, if would anyone be up for leading our group for the Cernic? So, Warren, back to your message. It's weird the way people are fine for taking medication for physical injury or condition, but when it's for mental health, there's suddenly some big stigma. I think it's still because there is a lack of understanding and knowledge, and people are usually resistant to things they're not familiar with. I think the same. I think it's too new. Sometimes, like, there's a lot of resistance to other types of medication too, sometimes. But it makes sense that there is more for psychiatric meds. And I think the reason is also that they have more side effects in general. Whichever of you. You don't have to lead unless you feel like it. If no one feels like it, I can do it too. So yeah, that was such a good such a good message. Low spoons, that is perfectly okay. Deal, can you do it, or are you also low spoons? Because if you are... Very valid. Just stumbled onto this stream, but as a psych nurse, that stigma is the biggest reasons for non-compliance with patients. I feel the same. People are made to feel like there's something wrong with them if they take medication. That is so bad. And also, welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Can you help me? How should I say your name? And welcome in. It's so good to have you here. It is. We often talk about mental health here, and it really helps to have the perspectives of people who work in the field. I used to work in the field. I used to work as a therapist, but I didn't work in the psychiatry field, which is a little bit different. Actually, you're right. It's anything new. The resistance some people have to GLP-1 is insane. I think so. I think so. And the more, because sometimes, how do I say it? Like, psychiatric meds will have side effects short term. And I think people are often not prepared for that, you know, like it will take them by surprise, because psychiatric meds do so sometimes you are nauseous in the beginning, or you have headaches. There are some side effects, but most of them go away. That is the rule. Once your body gets accustomed to the substance, they tend to go away. Some stay, but usually they're not very intense. And I think people are often not prepared for that. Maybe they're not warned enough in advance. I don't know how things are done in your countries, but in my country, they don't tell you everything you need to know before you start taking these meds. I think things are slowly changing, but it's like newer generations of psychiatrists and doctors take more time to explain stuff. But yeah, things are changing slowly for the better. I admit I do not want to go back on the meds, but that doesn't mean I think they're bad. They truly help me when I need them, and that's very valid, Jen. It's very valid to say, hey, back then I needed them, but right now I don't want to go back on them. That is so valid, and I'm so happy that you can do without them. That is props to you. It means that your anxiety has come a long way. It's kind of pronounced like Kaylira. Is it like that, Kaylira? Let me know if I said it correctly. And thank you for helping me. Going outside now, but I will come back. Enjoy your time outside. You peeps are just killing it with the... I'm here missing every arrow. And you're just like, yep, no, I got it. I love that. I can rely on you. Oh, yes, I got one in. Do me cosplaying as me playing Paleon? Yeah, pretty much I am. I kind of am, but Warren, the problem is you have an excuse. I don't. I'm on keyboard and mouse, so no excuse for me. Also, to anyone who might have come in later, we are doing a giveaway for 2 if you're interested in Loftia. Loftia is an upcoming game that is actually is going to be quite similar to Palia. It's in that it's going to be a cozy game MMO. So you will be able to play with other people, play as a community. And if you are interested in Loftia, maybe check it out and come back for a key. This key is only for the closed beta, meaning that once the closed beta is done, you will not have access to the game. Hopefully, they will be giving us some keys when the game launches too. I would love to have that. But these keys are only for the closed beta phase. But you will get to playtest the game, which is still very, very exciting. Oh, wait, you I'm back. I missed a bag. But yeah, and to anyone who is working as a mental health professional or even just in the healthcare field, massive respect to you, because I know the system isn't helping you pretty much no matter where you're from. And just props to you for doing something that really is helping people immensely. I believe that you can do that with, like, how do I say it? Even if you don't work in those fields, you can still make an impact in people's lives, but it is without a doubt that those fields really make a huge, huge impact. And it's absolutely amazing. It is one reason why I did very much want to be a therapist. I did want to help people with who especially had like similar struggles with what I went through, because I feel like if I went through that, I can help a little bit more efficiently because I know what those people might be thinking, feeling. Whereas with stuff that I haven't experienced, and not that I can't understand it at all, but it's a little bit harder for me to know exactly what is, you know, what is in their hearts and minds. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. And by the way, know that if you want to join, this is for everyone. I mean, if you want to join into the Lofty giveaway, you don't have to follow. So never feel pressured to do so. Ben, what are you doing? What is that? That is a banging hi. Hello, fan. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much for that, fan. Thank you for all the support. I really, really appreciate that. And I do have to say, I am excited for Lofty. I'm excited to get to play another game together as a community. That is something I really, really wanted. Because you know that I've been asking myself, what can I play that I would enjoy, you peeps would enjoy, and Lofty is coming at the best time. I think it will be the game. Obviously, we'll still be playing Palia because Palia is absolutely wonderful. But I think next week we'll focus on Loftia only. Just because it's new and it's gonna be new and shiny, and I think we should take advantage as much as we can of the beta. So Palia might be on a little bit of a break, but we will always come back to it. Palia is my ultimate comfort game, so... How much longer is this giveaway running for? The giveaway will be running for another half an hour, the first one, and then there will be... So I need to see if I can draw 2 names from the same pool. If I can, I will do it that way. If not, we have to restart it and rejoin again, if that makes sense. But we will be drawing the first winner in about half an hour. And then the second winner will be drawn at the end of the stream, which will be in another, in 2 hours and a half. I also want to say that you do not have to be here when we draw the winner if you are in the Discord. So feel free to, you can even enter the Discord just for the giveaway and then leave. That is perfectly okay. But that is just so I have a means to contact you, if you win. Is the game out? No. So the closed beta will be coming out next Thursday, I think it's... I don't remember times because I'm bad with them, but next Thursday. For me, it's Thursday morning. I think for some people, it might be Wednesday. But it is not out yet. And even this is the closed beta phase, so the game is not officially out. It will be in closed beta for... I don't remember how much was it. See, I suck at being a partner. But I don't remember these kinds of details. They don't stick in my brain. But I think it's going to be almost a full month, if I remember correctly. So that's going to be the closed beta phase. But let me double check, because I don't want to be talking smack. And maybe it's not true. Let me double check. It's going to be running... No, it's gonna be running for 2 weeks. See, it's very good that I checked. The closed beta is gonna be running for 2 weeks. And then it will go back into development because the developers will need to take the feedback, apply it. Maybe there will be more. I'm not sure what phases are next afterwards. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what news we have. Every time I have news, I will relay them to you. But this is the closed beta phase. 10 pickup pets. I want to see them. Let me see. Oh, look at them. Oh, Miyuki is just looking at, just chilling. And the doggo is chilling. I love that. That's such a cute picture. Did I miss... Oh, let me quickly go grab a bag from here because I missed it. Oh, where's the bag? Oh, it's somewhere in the ground. Okay, I'm not gonna catch that one. It's too in the ground for... Doggo is sunbathing. I love that. I love that. Animals really love to stay out in the sun, I feel like. There is another game coming out called Guardians of the Wild Sky that looks good. I need to write it down and check it out. Let me put it in the stream notes. Guardians of the... Did you say night? Of the Wild Sky. Wild. I will check them out. Yuki wants to run away and sightsee. I do not blame her. She just wants to be wild and free. I'm good to get that game. I did play the demo, really, and what did you think? What is good about it? What did you like? So you both have that one on your list. I need to check. I need to check what it's like. In terms of streaming, we will probably be focusing on Lofty and Palia because I love these games. I don't want to give, you know, any of them up. It's like, it's like Pokemon. Oh boy. Whenever you say that, my next thought is they're gonna be sued. They're gonna be sued by Nintendo sooner or later. If it's like Pokemon. Poor games. They're not allowed to have a similar concept. I need to send the pics of the blooming plum tree, but I'm kind of imprisoned by the cat on your lap. Very valid. Very valid. The best kind of imprisonment. The only good kind of imprisonment. Which sometimes can be frustrating nonetheless, but hey. Oh. Let me get some food. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Which one did you get? Haku. Let's go. Oh. This is so chill. I'm really enjoying this. Very chill. Very cozy. Hello, True. Good morning to you. How are you doing? How did you sleep? Welcome, True. Absolutely. And you got a very nice dragon. Haku is absolutely gorgeous. What is everyone's favorite Ghibli movie? I know I ask this question from time to time, but people come in, like new peeps come in, and I love to ask this question of everyone. I love to see like which ones you peeps like. Spirited Away is definitely one of my favorites. That's why I added Hakuin. When to go back to sleep? True. Might that not be a good idea though? If you still need more sleep, it might be a good idea to go and get some more. Kiki's delivery service is my favorite. Howl's is a close second though. I haven't watched Kiki's yet, but Howl's I have, and it's very good. Honestly, I've yet to watch a Studio Ghibli movie that I'm like, it's bad. I've never... They're all like good to... To me, they're like... They range from good to unbelievably good. And it's all a matter of preference, because what I love when I ask this question is everyone's is different. Which I think speaks to the quality of all of them, because it's very much based on, you know, the settings you prefer or the context you prefer. We got a plushie! We got a Cernak plushie. Let's go. That is amazing. I want breakfast. Go get some then. Go get something really yummy. Oh my, I'm really sleepy. I think it's the atmospheric pressure. I feel you. I'm also really, really sleepy. So if I turn a little bit more quiet, you should know it's Doomy's internally snoozing. I've seen Kiki's delivery service. What did you think of it? Are you a fan of it? I think my favorites are Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Totoro. I think these are my triad of favorites. I love Totoro. I need to watch it again. Spirited Away I've seen the most. I watched it like 3 times. But Totoro I've only watched once with Muki. We actually watched them with Muki. So far I like all the Ghibli movies I've seen. They are absolutely amazing. Very, very high quality. I just joined the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you do join, just make sure your username is the same as it is on here so that I can know it's you when I contact you if you win. But thank you so much for joining. And always, like I said in the beginning, feel free to just stay for the giveaway and like do not be held hostage anywhere. You leave when you want to. And for anyone who is playing Enshrouded, I don't know how many peeps love Enshrouded, because this stream is kind of we love cozy games and we love fantasy a lot. So many of us play fantasy games as well. And as a community, we do play Enshrouded together. So if anyone is a fan of that, just hang out with us for a little bit and you will be able to join our community sessions, which happen on Sunday. I can't shoot for shit today. I think it's the internal lag, the buffering that I told you about. I think by the time they move, it takes me such a long time to calculate when I need to shoot that it's like, no, they're long gone from that spot. I stole Dad's pic of the plum tree. It's not a picture I would take, but it's pretty. Let me see. Oh, I love it. No, it's a very pretty picture. He even captured the butterflies. I love that. That is so cute. He's much better at taking pictures than I am. I am absolutely horrible at taking pictures. I know you can get better because it's a skill that you can learn like everything else, but my god, do I not have any talent whatsoever for it? I like looking at other people's pictures. I don't like taking them necessarily. I'm that person who always forgets to take pictures, and I'm like, why didn't I take a picture of that? But I always forget. It always slips my mind. Pancakes and sausage. Hey, that sounds amazing. So, do you in general prefer savory pancakes to sweet? Oh, Dad is an amateur photographer. Hey, as long as he enjoys it, like that's the most important. I think it's I have to say though, I think it's better to like photography than not, just because if you're like me, there will be milestones that you miss out on. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here to lurk. But know that it's very, very much appreciated. For his 50th birthday, we gifted him a really good camera and he still has it. I love that so much. I love that for him. I think that is a wonderful gift. For people who love photography, there's probably nothing better. And I do think it's, yeah, it's just better to love it, because otherwise you will have regrets when you don't take pictures of like important stuff in your life. Because our memories are shit, let's be honest. Not everyone's memory is as shit as mine. But in general, human memory is very, very susceptible to like erosion. You just forget a lot of stuff. And I do think photography is like a wonderful way of, you know, preserving memories. Thank you so much for popping the Discord link. Yes, there is where you can join us. We do community activities together. There is a banter channel. There will be more. So right now we are keeping we are more low-key with the community activities while I'm still working on the visa and moving there. But once I move there, there will be movie nights. I really plan on doing those. And there might be other games that we'll get to play together. Don't feel bad, I've missed more than I've hit. Hey, that is very valid. Oh. And that is definitely true for... Wait. What if I can... Oh, imagine if I could just get that to redeem myself. Yeah, no, not a chance. No redemption arc for Doomy. Redemption arc missed. Should we? Okay, one time on stream, like maybe as a special incentive, should we do like a shooting game, a shooter, so that you can see how shit I am at it? Maybe as an incentive for like a celebration stream or something. Yes, Deal is like, yes, I want to see how shit you are. Yes, officially. Oh, I think that could be very fun. Thank you so much for entering the giveaway. And for anyone who is watching on YouTube, know that the this giveaway is for the Twitch side. The reason is that we only got 2 keys and we have a very active community. So I really wanted, if I had gotten 3 keys, one of them would have been for YouTube, for the YouTube side. But with only 2 keys, I did want the community to have the best chances to get them. So this time it's on Twitch. In the future, it could be on YouTube too. I base it on, you know, sort of activity, if that makes sense. 50k channel point redeemed Doomy plays an FPS. No, that is way too not rare. No. There are people who have a bunch of points. I would be stuck in FPS games for like a week. Do you want me to die, Warren? Is that how much you hate me? I will pass out. No, but it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be a one-time thing. And if we really enjoy it, maybe we can bring it back after like a year or something, when I've recovered enough. I'm still offering to attempt to teach you Valorant. I think I would be a lost cause. Collab stream. I mean, we could do that. With a 12-month cooldown, exactly. You know what? This is starting to sound better. This is starting to sound a lot better. Have you caught a bug? No, but I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna help out. Oh, where's the bug? I need to see a bug. Where are all the bugs? See, now that I want to catch them, they've all just disappeared. Oh, no, that's... I literally wanted to shoot at Foxy's bug. No. Foxy's bug needs to be saved from me. We got a lunar fairy moth. Perfect. But bug off the list. This is, by the way, to anyone who's new here, we do have stream bingo. And to remind everyone, we are doing a giveaway for 2 closed beta Loftia keys. So if you would like to, we will draw the first winner in about 15 minutes. You don't have to be here for the drawing as long as I can contact you. So if you're in the Discord. Thank you for calling out the bingo stuff, by the way. Thank you to everyone who's done that today. We've had a lot of help from mods with the bingo. Hey, thank you for entering. And today, might I say, it's a very lucky day so far. We actually found a Cernic plushie. I'm still missing the Elder one. One day that one will come home too. But it's already amazing that we got the normal Cernic one, which is very rare. I remember the first time I hunted for the Cernic plushies, it took me so long to get all of them. And I've seen some people who go a really long time without getting one. They are pretty damn rare. Is anyone's inventory getting full? Let me know. So that we can go empty. Mine can still take like 2-3 spaces, but it's... Yes, okay. Then we should absolutely go empty, I think. Might be a good idea. Was the inventory full? It's not fully full. Oh no, I said it too fast. Yes, okay, let's go home. I said it too fast. You didn't get the bingo. No, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that when I said it. There is a bingo item which is inventory full, and we're not gonna get that now. Wait, Deal, you said that. I missed that. Wait. Okay, let me see. Also, reminder to everyone to hydrate if you haven't done so. Empty respec and new server. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's go. Can you repair? I can. Well, no, I didn't repair today. I can repair, yes. I can help with repairing. Let me put that in. I thought I did, but I absolutely did not. By the way, is anyone else excited to play Loftia? I'm actually more excited for the actual launch. I'm super excited to try it now, but I'm super excited for the actual launch because we'll get to play together, like all of us. Like this, we will only play with the 2 lucky winners, but we'll still have a blast discovering the game on stream and maybe offering some feedback in the way that we'd like things. And so far, I have to say, not just because I'm partnered, but it is a very promising game. I think the level of polish is very... It's a lot better than other games that we've seen in early access. Let me put those in. I am not entering the giveaway because I want to support. Are you sure you don't want to enter the... Wait. What do you mean you're not entering the giveaway? Wait. Why? What do you mean? You don't have to, by the way, but I'm not sure what you mean. Like I want someone from Peeps to win. I see. Okay, that's what you mean. Well, that is entirely up to you. Also, you can enter the giveaway and give it to someone you want. That is also an option. Because if you win, you can just tell me the name of the person you want to give it to, and I will give it to that person. So you get to choose who gets it. And I'll buy it myself when it launches anyway. That is very, very... Well, this is the thing. I want to remind everyone that these keys are only for beta access. So you will not be able to play the game with these keys when the game comes out. Yes, I'm hoping that we'll get keys for that too, but these keys are only for the 2 weeks of the closed beta. So therefore, the chance to, test the game. I will leave it to fate. I see. That is also very valid. I need to make some repair kits. Let's make 3 of these. It will be determined by fate. No, I got what you meant. Should we actually draw the winner now then? Because we are in a tiny bit of a break. I think we should draw the first winner now. And then the second winner will be at the end of the stream. Let me show you. Because we have all the names in a document. So let me show you before we draw. How can I put this so you can see it? Do I have a window capture here? Yes, okay. So here is the giveaway text. I hope you can see it. I will just maximize it just a little bit. You will see that there is a space here. It puts the space every time it writes into the document. Let me get rid of the space because the space can win. So let me just get rid of that space. And there we go. All the names are here. I'm going to resave this document and it is going to draw one of the people in the document. So let's see. Let's see. Drum roll, everyone. Who is going to win the first key? The first Loftia closed beta key. And the lucky winner is... the Rose Garden. Are you still here? You do not have to because you are in the Discord, but you did win the giveaway. So one of the keys is yours. I will actually write you down so that I send it to you after the stream, if that is okay. I will write down your name, but congratulations for winning. Let me write your name down. And the Dragon Horde is yours. It is indeed. It is indeed. And you have such a lovely name too. Perfect. So I wrote it down. Contact on Discord. Thank you for all the hype. Thank you for all the hype. And what I will do now is, because the giveaway is still open theoretically, it can still be entered, I believe. We will have to see if it works, but I will take your name out. So you can see what I'm doing now. I will delete it and I will save it like this because my hope is that people won't have to join again when we select a new winner, if that makes sense. So I'll just let it run. People can still enter. That's why I didn't close it. Hype, thank you so much for the hype. And the next one will draw in about 2 hours. But again, if you are in the Discord, you do not have to be here when we draw you. Thank you for all of the hype in chat. I am so hyped to see who will get the second key. And once again, congratulations to Rose Garden. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of your experience playing the game. I did repair. Where do we meet up? Wait. I'm sorry, deal below. What are we? What did you win? Ben, you won the bingo. I just noticed. Congrats for winning the bingo. Did you rig the vote or what happened? Should we do you guys want to continue with hunting? I am very much up to do that. Or an alternative would be to maybe mine for some pallium. Up to you. Up to you. I love to do both, honestly. The only thing that I can't do today is bug catching. I really don't feel like doing bug catching, but anything else. Perfect. We can meet back outside. Perfect. Let me rejoin you then. Do I have enough arrows? Double checking. I could make a few more fine ones. Actually, I do have some elderwood ones. I think I'll just go with my elderwood ones to make use of those too. So let's just... Up to you. We can continue with the hunting for a little bit more and maybe we can switch afterwards to the mining. Oh, and let me see if I can craft... let me see if I can craft anything else. Because we did get some of the flow wood. Okay. And let's see. What's the name of the set? Moonstruck. Oh, the couch is so pretty. I love it. That is beautiful. Let's get... Is this a birdhouse? No, it's a grimoire. Close enough. Close enough, am I right? I thought it was a birdhouse. I had all my hopes up. What is this? Fungi planter. Also, we will have ads. I will snooze them once. I mean, we can slide into Alderwoods from our back door and look for pallium from there. Hey, it is up to what you peeps want to do. Because I am feeling like both. If I have like a very big preference for something, I would say that. But yeah, I am very much fine with both. And I do still need that Elder Cern plushie. I am still missing it. We got the wardrobe. See, what else am I missing? The nightstand? The other wardrobe. No, I am missing the wardrobe. I haven't made it. Why did I think I made it? Oh, we went back inside with Kitten. Did she have enough sunbathing? But I'm not the only person in party, so waiting to hear from them also. Do you have a preference, Duman and Foxy? Would you like hunting or to switch for to some mining? Okay, Foxy said Annie. Let's see. Duman, are you gonna tip the scales? Hunting is good. Let's go with hunting then. Let's go. Back to our Cernix. I can do Annie. Let's go back to hunting. I'm going to take the opportunity to play on my PC because starting Monday I might have way less time for that. Is it are you starting work again or what is happening on Monday? If you want to share, don't feel like you have to. Or is it the other thing? Because I remember you told me one more thing. What are your levels like? I can show you. And also, Rose Garden, you are here, but did you see that you won the giveaway? You won the first key. So huge congratulations for that. I will write you on Discord and send you the I told you as not. I got it. I got you. So it is that thing. I got you. I'm not gonna say. That's why I'm being vague. You can mention it if you want to in like very general terms, but you don't have to. So don't feel like you. What? That is amazing. You did. Huge congratulations. Is it okay if I send you the key after the stream? Does that work for you? Yes, it is. Perfect. Thank you so much. And yes, to anyone who came in a little bit later, feel free to join. There is still a chance to grab the second key that we are going to be giving away. And by the way, does anyone know, because I haven't kept up very well, what is on the horizon for palia? Are we getting any... Has anything been announced? I really need to be more up to date because I am streaming it. But for me, it's always been hard to keep up with like stuff that comes out about games. Just a little bit difficult. I'm just happy that I don't feel burnt out from the game anymore. There was a point at which... Oh, my levels, I didn't show them to you. So my highest level is bug catching by a lot. Bug catching is reigning supreme. I think that's why I'm like, I don't want to do bug catching now. I did it for too long. So yeah, I have 234 in bug catching. And then the next one is hunting with 125. I can tell you that fishing is one of the most neglected ones for me. Because I only like to fish with other people. I never like to do it alone. So that is the lowest. And fishing is also really hard to advance compared to other ones. It's just like slower. Oh, where's the bag? Okay. What is everyone's highest level? And also we will have ads. Let me use one more snooze because we have two. Why not? Let's postpone the ads a little bit more. Hesky ads, we don't need you. Wait, you all? Wait, what you all? What did I say? What did you say you all to? Oh, wait, what did I ask? Was it about the levels? Oh, wait, now I can see. You all want to hit the ones at Wind Temple since a lot of deer hang there? Sure, we can go, absolutely. We can take the bridge and go. Oh, hello. What is that? That Cernic was like, no, take me. Don't go to the Wind Temple, take me. I offer as tribute. That this kind of reminds me of the Hunger Games. I volunteer as tribute. I actually need to read the Hunger Games. Like, I need to read the books. Because I've only watched the movies, but I've never read the books. Is there anyone here who's read the books? And if so, would you recommend them? What do you love the most about them? Let me have a little bit more water. Reminder to everyone, please make sure to hydrate. I read the books really long ago, you did. And what was your opinion back then? 153 hunting, but bug catching is my biggest. You have very high levels and everything. You also have such a high, like, fishing level. So, wait, it's at 666, I think. That is so funny, Foxy. Yes, you did the Rose Garden. What do you love the most about them? If you did love them. I have in books better than movies. That is how it usually goes, isn't it? I recently heard, so I've been watching Bridgerton. I've been really obsessed with Bridgerton. And unfortunately, everyone is saying that the books are not as good. And I'm like, what the how did they manage that? Because almost always the books will be better. So I really wonder, like, what did the author fuck up? I will read them just out of curiosity because I need to know. And the original trilogy, I haven't read anything after Mockingjay. I really need to. It's so generally the premise is not something that I enjoy that much because I like my medieval fantasy, if that makes sense. I love my medieval setting, but the movies were like really good. So, and it's really fun. Sometimes I will like, oh, I'm following the wrong people, and I have been. Wait, let me get back to my group. I've been following the wrong people. It's so funny when that happens. Movies lose a lot because of the lack of Katniss's internal monologue. That is what I feel too, especially books that are written in first person, where you get to experience people's like internal states. They lose a lot by adapting. Another famous example is Game of Thrones. I know the show is also stellar up to a certain point, but the movies are even better because you get to deeply understand the characters, all of them, even the ones you dislike. I feel like that is Martin's mastery. He just has a way of making you either hate a character a lot or love them, but you are going to feel a certain way about them. Particularly with Mockingjay, I feel like they rush the movies too much. I feel like that they usually do, especially movies or series that require like super many seasons or parts. I feel like Joffrey must go, Joffrey must go. Absolutely. But the passion with which we hate the character, I think speaks volumes about the way it's written. Yeah, I will say that they do end up rushing things a lot. And I don't understand why, because sometimes, you know, like Game of Thrones was a huge passion project. I would expect them to see it through to the end, but yeah, they just rushed it big time. I misunderstood what was happening on the screen during the first watch. I only understood once I read her thoughts. That makes sense. Or sometimes, yeah, I also don't fully understand who she is as a person, because I feel like the movies don't go into that much of a detail about that. Ads will start in about 3 minutes. We will be taking this as a self-care break. I also need to go to the restroom, so perfect timing. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Feel free to just lurk your way if you want to do that. I will not call y'all, but I do appreciate you being here. Did you know I actually met Jack Gleason, the one that played? You did? Where did you? At some sort of a convention? Or... And I've heard that he is really kind and sweet. I've heard that he is the polar opposite of Joffrey, of the character he's playing. And he's very loved by everyone. What was that your experience, Finn? Still hungry, just gonna wait? No, why don't you eat if you're hungry? True. What must we do to convince you? What do we have to do? Tell us. Do we have to come with our bitchworks? Is that it? I think with Mockingjay, because a lot of, particularly the beginning, is a lot of internal monologue on Katniss's part. The movies lose a lot. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Hi, Dumi. I hope you're having a fun and relaxing Saturday. Thank you so much for saying that. I really am. I really am. I am doing a lot better mentally. Spoons are still a little bit low, but I can manage. I am taking care of myself. But how are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. And how are you doing, lovely? How are your spoons? I just got back from... You did, True? You did? Okay. Then, perfect. Then, we approve. True, we approve. No bitchworks. We approve. At local Comic-Con, he was really nice. We discussed his opinions on memes made about his character. I struggled with English and he didn't mind at all. I think I was 14. That is really... He seems like he was really kind about that. And did he say, does it bother him? Because, you know, some people... Okay, I will say... Did you hear about those stories where actors get like verbally abused or like by people because of the characters they play? I find that wild. Like, dude, you gotta separate the character from the person. It's two different things. I do not understand people who go to them and like start swearing at them or start being mean to them because of characters they play. Like, what is wrong with you? Chill. It's just the character. But yeah, ads will start, peeps. I will have to stay here. We will take a self-care break. Feel free, the party can go on without me, but I do need to go to the restroom. Please use this for your own self-care break. Go grab a snack or something to drink, move your body a little bit, and we will be back in just a few minutes. I will catch up in chat. Be right back. No, Deviant, I will reply to you because I don't want this to be interrupted by the break, but I will reply to you. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. Let me catch up in chat because there are things that I want to get back to you on. Wait. I keep having to pause and unpause the stream to refresh so I'm not as delayed because I'm also currently doing some pirating in Windrose. That must be so annoying, Haley. I'm so sorry that it's so hard to keep up with us, but that sounds really fun. Keep pirating away. That sounds really fun. What do you mean the person and character are not the same? I know, right? And also, wait, I missed something up. Not Deviant, you said not so good. I had a breakdown in front of my boss on Thursday. I'm really sorry that happened. Is it regarding all the things you've been telling us? Because I completely understand that. If it is tied into that, I am not surprised that you had a breakdown. That amount of pressure on a single person, it is immense. So I am definitely not surprised to hear that. I think anyone would. Yes, it is tied into all that. That makes perfect sense to me. I really hope your boss was understanding because I seem to remember that, you know, your boss is treating you better than your coworkers are. So I really hope they were understanding about that because you do deserve a lot of understanding regarding this. Like, it's not easy to get attacked by everyone at once. Have no one, you know, believe your side. Of course you're gonna break down. Let me see. Deal, you said, what do you mean the person and character are not the same? You know, they're the same. I also met up with Chris Larkin, who played Monty in the 100. Really awesome dude. We decided to we have to go eat pierogi and beer. That is so wholesome. Very wholesome. It is more funny than anything I see. We just found a little grocery shop in a place where we walk often. They have a lot of fresh veggies and other things too. I love that discovery. That is a great one. She walked me down to on-site medical and stayed until she was sure I was okay. I love that. I love that. I love that you needed support in that moment. Well, I don't love that you needed it, but I'm glad you got it when you needed it. Because you deserve that. You deserve to be supported through this whole thing. It shouldn't have happened, honestly, to begin with. Hi, I just now discovered you. I just returned to Palia after a long break. Welcome in, Robert Willows. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube side to us. How are you enjoying Palia now? How is it? Since when were you on a break from it? Just so I can get a general idea of what new was added into the game afterwards. And party, whenever you're ready after your own break to keep going, we can absolutely keep going. To anyone who came in on Twitch side, we are giving away 2 Loftia keys for the closed beta. Make sure you type in !enter to enter into the giveaway. And thank you for being here, Robert. I really appreciate you. Let me switch to these arrows because these have to be used as well. And also, Deviant, I wanted to say that if, in case you need extra support, please always never hesitate to use the safe space channel. You can also talk about it on stream, as long as it's not, you know, as long as it is in line with the rules. And otherwise, please always feel free to use the safe space channel. We are here for you, because you might be having a really rough time now, and we do want to support you. Yeah, I do also, and would be great to be eating some right now. What did I just say? Fresh veg? Or... Oh yeah, oh my god, I so love eating veg. You do. Well, what's your favorite vegetable, Foxy? What is your absolute favorite vegetable? Happy giveaway day! Happy giveaway day! Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Ollie, for being here. How are you doing, lovely? And also, thank you so much for redeeming the You Love It here. We love you, Deviant. I hope you know that. You are very much loved and appreciated. Are we doing sing mode? We are doing sing mode. Let's go. Let me set a timer. Wait, I need to mute the music. Where's the music? Oh, no, I should have started a timer after this. We are doing some sing mode because it's been redeemed. Let's see if my voice can actually put up with this now. I'm great. I'm getting ready for a ton of... Wait, what is Gao today during special stream, but I'm okay otherwise. Wait, what is Gao? Me and like abbreviations are not friends. But you are having a special stream? That is so exciting. Tell us about it, Ollie. We would love to hear. Hi, Ray. It's so good to see you. Do me really sad. Let me mute this trash music. I only sing a cappella. No, I do have to because... How do I put this? It's another thread that my brain has to put up with. So I'm like, I can't keep up with the music as well as singing. Oh, God of War. That is intense. Ollie, how are you liking it? How are you liking it? We're doing 12 hours of God of War to commemorate a sub goal. That is so exciting. So to anyone who is interested in God of War, it is a very action-packed game, which I love. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I love watching people play those sorts of games. So if you're interested, hop onto the special stream to Ollie's. It is really exciting. I will be there. Hi, Has Coffee. Welcome back with Coffee, Ray. Enjoy that. It's amazing that we're playing Ragnarok, so the story is tearing my heart. I haven't played it. I do want to play it. So I've heard that the story is stellar. Wait, I forgot to sing. Where's the singing going to? Cozy Gamer takes on Thor. No, Kratos. No, but I've heard that it's a stellar game. Really good. So I really want to play it too. You already... I am ready. Through Kratos. Are they bosses? Holy shit. Is that game hard? I can't do hard games. Doomy's more CEO of Chaos than God of War. CEO of Chaos. CEO of Chaos. It has a nice ring to it. I'll take it. What? I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated because I'm getting all the red eggs now that I don't need them anymore. What is happening? Where are all these eggs coming from? But back when I needed them, they weren't there. Riot, I know. Thank you so much for raising the pitchforks. Thank you so much. Let me catch up. Chaos. Mods, pin this. We would absolutely pin this, but we need to have the giveaway instructions up. Otherwise, I would pin that. The best vegetable is carrot. I like it cooked. I like it uncooked. You can make nice soup with it. It can be a snack, lunch, a little food at parties. It does not have any weird texture that I don't like. You can mash it. It goes well with a lot of things. I mean, carrots are very strong. But I would... Listen, I need to counter that. I think potatoes are better than carrots. I'm team potatoes. Potatoes are equally as versatile. I couldn't live without them. I'm a very big potato lover, but carrots are a close second. Carrots are amazing. But yeah, I'm team potato. And I'm also a potato, so that fits. I'm literally a potato. If you make me into a vegetable, I'm a potato. I love spinach. Spinach is good. Be right back, changing Doomy's name to Chaos CEO on Discord. We could have that for a day. Carrot also makes a pretty good cake. You are right. Okay, Warren, you are starting to tip the scales a little bit because you can't make cake with potato, and that is a very big defect to have as a vegetable. I'm gonna put it out there. It's a very big defect. Okay. Very. Yeah, not okay. It's yeah, no, not respectable. Veggies are Pokemon. Gotta eat them all. But brown sugar carrots, I've never had those, Ray. I've never had those before. Deal, you eat Pokemon? Oh my god, the things we're finding out today in the community. The darkness that is coming through. Unreal. Actually, you can make cake with potato. Don't blow my mind, Deal. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, you can make dessert. I need to tell you this. So my grandma used to make a recipe that is Hungarian. It's like pasta from potatoes. Think how you have gnocchi in Italian cuisine, but this pasta is different because it's like long and kind of thin. They're like tubes, and you eat them with you like fry breadcrumbs and put sugar on it, and it's so good. It is so amazing. I know it sounds really simple. It's not simple to make them. Wait, do we... I've 11 buckets of them grow... Wait. I missed something. But you know now you have to get them. Of course you get eggs. Yeah, now that I don't need them anymore, of course. Also, the music died. Let me restart it. And you said I've 11 buckets of them growing potatoes, Foxy? That is amazing. Having homegrown... Or carrots. It's either potatoes or carrots. Although I've seen Polish cake recipes that use potato flour. I've seen that too. Potato flour I've seen. Yeah. You are right. I have seen that before. But these, so what I'm telling you about are called nudli. N-U-D-L-I. And they're absolutely delicious. If you ever get a chance to try them, try them. They're so good. It's actually one of my comfort foods, but my mom doesn't know how to make them. I don't know either because it's kind of complicated. But one day I'll try. One day I'll try until I get it right. Because they're too much of a childhood. Like, it brings back all the good memories, and it's also delicious. Are they similar? Let me look them up. Let me look up knedel. Okay, so these slightly different, but we do have an equivalent of this. But these that I'm telling you about are not filled with anything. So they don't have any filling. But they are very good. But the ones with filling are also delicious. The plum, we call them... We have a different name. See, I'm very cultured with my... What did you write there, Warren? What is that word? Okay, I'm gonna try to write that down because I need to know what this is. I don't know how you pronounce that. Ziemnia. I don't know how to pronounce that. So, oh, that is potato starch. Did you just write potato starch? Warren, did you make me look up potato starch? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Since you said hi, thank you so much, Robert, for the follow. Normally, follower names are anonymous, so if you don't write in chat, I'm not going to call you out. Or if there's been a while since you did. There are also kopitka. Kopitka are one of my faves. Okay, let me see what kopitka is. Oh, okay. Is this made... Oh, potato dumplings. I think it's kind of similar to this. But they don't have the breadcrumbs. And by the way, fried breadcrumbs are really good. I know it's not the healthiest thing. Nothing fried is healthy, but it's really good. Just saying, it's really good. The Cernuks are melting from us. I would say we could do like 10 more minutes of hunting. Then we could also do some mining if all of you are okay with that. Hunting is now level 126. Let's go. Getting those sweet levels in. Oh, cauliflower with fried breadcrumbs. We have that too, Fen. We have that. Do you make it in the oven? We have a cauliflower with fried breadcrumbs as well. I don't really like gnocchi, but I love kopitka. Yeah, gnocchi, I'm not a big fan. Gnocchi tastes very floury to me. I think the dish I'm talking about is more similar maybe to kopitka. It doesn't have that floury feeling in your mouth. I don't know if you've experienced that or know what I'm talking about, but it's like a very powdery. When you eat gnocchi, they're very powdery. I don't like that. Not really, we cook cauliflower and just top it. I see. But I love that the combination is kind of similar. And also to anyone who came in, I will repeat this from time to time, but we do have a giveaway going on for one more Loftia closed beta key. So if you do want to join the Loftia closed beta, make sure you type in ! enter. Thank you for getting your parto next today. I appreciate it. He appreciates it too. I use gnocchi in soups a lot. Oh, I've never tried that. That might work better. I will eat it, but I just never crave it, if that makes sense. I don't crave it over other types of pasta. But yes. I can see why some people would love it. Like, it is a very interesting texture. I switched over to Twitch, but followed you on YouTube and here. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support on both, because I am trying to grow the YouTube as well. Hopefully one day we hit our 500 subscribers milestone as well, but it will come in due time. YouTube, I feel like, is a little bit harder because you have to be really good at making content, which I don't have the best skills for that. Yet. I'm learning. But there's a lot to learn. Because you need to get better at making thumbnails, which for me are impossible. You need to get better at like scripting, recording, editing. It's not easy. This has me thinking about uska, and now I need to look it up. I'm such a curious cat. Uska. Ushka. Small. Oh, they look so cute. And now I want them with... I don't know how you pronounce that. What is that? What is red borscht? Is it some sort of... Really? That looks... Okay, it looks very unique. In that it's actually a very beautiful color, but I didn't expect it to have that color. It actually reminds me of the sour cherry soup that I told you about, that we... my grandma used to make. Oh, so this is beetroot soup. Honestly, beetroot soup sounds so much better than sour cherry soup. Let me be honest there. It's actually delicious if made well. I would try it. I would try it. Oh, sorry. Did I scare away the disco deer? Or did... I saw it too late. I hope I didn't scare it away. But yeah, beetroot soup does sound like it could be potentially really good. It's probably kind of sweet, isn't it? Because beetroots are quite sweet. Are you thinking? Are you not a fan? Depends. Oh, depends if it's sweet or not. Depends on the... Oh. Nope was a trick of light. My ankle made a deer look like a DD. I see. I was like, oh no, tell me it didn't scare it away. Because I do sometimes do that. I do. I'm guilty. It has a slight sweetness, but usually like a peppery undertone. That sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. There are so... you Polish peeps. I know you are from the UK, but you have Polish heritage. Well, your partner does. Sorry. What was I gonna say? You've been talking about so many good Polish foods. I want to try so many things now from there. Like before you peeps, I didn't really come into contact with like information about Polish food, but you have so much amazing food going on for you. I want to try. I am Polish adjacent. You are Polish adjacent. Yes. You are. Some people add a lot of but honestly, do you know why for a second my brain gets confused? Because you know these words, like you know so much, I feel like, about the culture, so my brain is immediately like, oh, he has Polish heritage, and then the memory comes in and says, no, he doesn't, silly. His partner does. Welcome in, thank you for getting your glitter dragon. You got a sparkly one today. We all sparkle. Some people add a lot of sour cream or spicy spice. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, no, let me say, I'm not a big fan of sour cream in soups. But some soups really match that, and I love that. I'm just in general. Even though I love sour cream, like probably every Romanian ever, we are pretty obsessed with sour cream, but I would say I don't like it in soups. But I could, maybe. Who knows? I would try it. We've been together for like 8 years now, so I'm well assimilated. Well, congrats. That is a huge deal. 8 years is pretty crazy. I feel like it is like relationships are especially hard in this day and age, I feel like. So that is absolutely a huge, huge achievement. Oh, where was this? Spicy, spicy. Oh, spicy sounds so good. I do love... Oh, I love me some spicy soup, though. I don't have a high tolerance for it. 8 years isn't so long when you're older than dirt. I was expecting it. Like I was feeling like a jab might be coming. But hey, that is very true. That is very true. They go by fast when you're ancient. You can come to our 50th anniversary celebration if you're in the UK by then. That is fair. That is fair. I might not catch that one. Maybe your 100th one. How about that? I'm old as dirt, you're just dirt. But how are you doing, Mac? How is your Saturday going? Feeling a jab coming forward every night. I'll swing by to haunt you all. Oh, you'll be the ghosty. You'll be the ghosty. I'm waiting for Warren to think of a reply. I sit up until 4 AM every night thinking of insults for you lot, writing them down in my little book of despair. Wait a minute, this sounds like that anime. I didn't watch a lot. Like, it sounds like Death Note. I did watch a few episodes because it used to be on TV when I was a kid. It's a very old one. But yeah, I do remember the concept. Is it like Death Note? Should we feel afraid? Guys, if anything happens like suddenly, you know, if you start feeling really bad all of a sudden, we're all bitchforking outside Warren's house. we're just going there for good measure. It's probably from there. Finishing up my packing. We are supposed to leave already. Enjoy. If I remember correctly, Mag, are you going on vacation? Please correct me if I'm mistaken. Death Note is so classy. It's more like the Mean Girls burn book I see. So we're not going classy. We're going full claws out. Wait, did I? Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. I see deal too. Dimi, I want to show you my outfit. We can absolutely do that. Do you mean in Palia? Is it possible to take a screenshot? Or I can also come at the end of the stream. We can absolutely do that. Right now I can't because I would be interrupting the party. But whenever we take a break or at the end, we can absolutely do that. Oh, or sure, you can come to us. That is why didn't I think of that, Ray? That is such a good point. So we are currently in F3. I'm thinking, could we stop a little bit so that Ray has an easier time finding us? Just for like, just for a little bit. We can stop right here on this hill. So you know where to find us. So F3 right on this hill. Well, keep going for now. You might not find us then if we keep moving. I'm moving in with Mr. Fiance Mac. Huge congrats. Mag, that is huge. Oh my god, that is absolutely amazing. Can we get some can we get some Mac for Mac? Can we get some hype for Mac in chat? That is huge. Grove is here. We can absolutely get Grove since we're here. You are right. My brain didn't even register in. But I would say let's wait for people. So let's not break. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's already 3 p.m. Okay. Might as well get it then. This Grove has been up for so long? Wait. I've never seen a Grove at 3 p.m. before. I've never seen that. Wow. I'll let you know when I get to Bahari. Got it. Okay, we'll stop when you get to Bahari then. That sounds good. And then we can stop in one place so that you can find us. I guess no one wanted it. No, that makes sense. People might be having enough flow trees. And I think in between updates, many people also take breaks from the game. There are not as many peeps playing. Exclamation point Mac. And yeah, pro streamer right here. But yeah, I'm super excited for you, Mag. That will be absolutely amazing, I bet. I can't wait to do the same. I know it doesn't seem that way, with me being like, oh, soon, and then next time, oh, soon, and the next time, oh, soon. But I am very much looking forward to it. It's just spoons. When they are too low, you know, things end up taking way more time than they normally would have. We also got the letter, by the way, from the agency that handles the renting of the place. The letter that says that I can live there too, which we needed it. We got that too, so that's out of the way as well. Now it's just up to me to wait for the documents to be translated, and then Mookie has to piece everything together. And then we apply. And then I'm fucking going to Bucharest. I don't wanna go to Bucharest. But who put the embassy there? I need to have a chat with them. Whoever put the embassy in the capital, like old countries do, I need to have a chat with him. Or her. Or them. I need to have a chat with them. Because it's not okay. They should have plopped it in front of my house, okay? Oh, honey! We found honey! Wow! I am so happy. I do need honey at the moment. I'm out of all of them. I have 0 honey. Well, now I have 1. I wish you the best. I didn't have that kind of luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you didn't have... you weren't lucky in this regard. But hey, you could be. You could be. You never know when luck hits. And it's not... It is a little bit of luck, but it is also a lot of... There are many obstacles. Okay, where are you? I'm in Bahari. Okay, let's just go to this hill in front of us so that you can see us. There is this hill. Should we get this disco deer? So we are right here in D5. In D5, and we will be in this area so that you can find us. It is right... How do I describe it? It's very close to Central Stables. So I think the Central Stables would be the best to come from. It was most certainly a he-man, are historically notorious for making poor decisions. I mean, you know, it does make sense, but why? Bucharest is on the other freaking side. I live far from it. Far from it. The last person I was with she just up and ghosted me. I'm sorry to hear that. I genuinely feel like, you know, I can never judge a person because I don't know, but I don't like when people ghost each other. I think the minimum that people deserve is a conversation, you know, to let them know of things instead of ghosting. I I don't agree with ghosting. I think I can see a reason why people... So maybe in situations where you're in a very abusive relationship, I can see why you don't want to have a conversation. That makes perfect sense. That's why I say I'm not judging when I hear that, because I don't know ever what's going on. Obviously, I'm not saying that it's your case, Robert, but outside of that, I really don't understand ghosting. I think I did it too, but when I was... How old was I? I was a teenager. I didn't know better. So, yeah. And I'm still not proud of that. But I absolutely think people should not ghost. And that was, actually I didn't even, it wasn't ghosting. It was, I talked to the person on phone and told them. But doing it now, I would rather just talk to them in person. Figure Central is a good place for Ray to meet us. Thank you for being so considerate. And Ray, I now see that you're right in front of... I was thinking of what I was saying. Oh my god, you got the head. That is so funny. I love that. Wait, you have the head. Can I take a picture? That is so cute. Wait. Wait. That is so funny. Oh my god, that's a hilarious picture. Oh, this is so funny. Put on my horns, you did? Ray, have you used the laugh emote yet? Is it different? No, I haven't. Wait, we gotta see that. Wait, we gotta see that. I am prepared. If you want to use it, I can snap a picture. I've ghosted people before and I'm not ashamed. It's generally pretty immature, but sometimes it's necessary. I feel that. I feel that when you say that. If you... Because I can understand that if you feel like the... That is so cute! And you're even getting a tear off. That is really cute. But yeah, I will say that if you feel like you can't have a conversation with that person... like depending on how they're gonna take it, there's no point. I can see that too. I generally agree. I think there are situations in which people do not even deserve an explanation. Yeah, I feel the same way, Fen. I completely agree. Or sometimes you feel like they just won't respond well. Oh my god, the dance! Not the dance! Oh my god, not the dance! Oh, that is... Oh, I love that. Slay! I took a picture like that too. That is so funny with that. With the head. I'm crying. This is so hilarious. Dewey, hello Louise. How are you doing? Fellow Love Buggy alert in chat. Please, peeps, go support all the fellow Love Buggies. The Love Bugs are the stream team that I'm a part of, and they're all lovely human beings and amazing spaces to be. How are you doing, Louise? You got a shadow dragon? Nice. Very dark. Very, very dark. His head wiggling. Yeah, that is so funny. And just the nozzle. That is absolutely hilarious. And by the way, whoever wants to join us, feel free to. We can absolutely make a second party. Alright, I'm gonna head off the Game of Stay in chat. I just wanted to show you my outfit. Thank you so much for showing it. That is absolutely hilarious. Like when you've met someone on a hookup app and being clear that it's just a one-time hookup, but then they're acting like it was a date and want to meet up again. Thankfully, those days are decades in my past. No, I feel that way. But I do feel like you know, people have to be mindful. Have fun, guys. Thank you for having me. Thank you so much, Foxy. Thank you so much for being here with us and playing. I really appreciate you. Peeps, would you like to switch to some mining? I do need some more pallium and some more honey in Bahari. But yeah, that makes sense. I would just be mindful because I think ghosting can really affect people emotionally. Again, if you're in an abusive dynamic with them, or they're just so clingy that they would never understand, I get it. But in general, it can affect... let's do it! Let's do it! We can do some mining. Perfect. Okay, let's empty inventory, I would say, first. And then we can meet up. Yeah, I would say it can affect people. I've been ghosted by friends before. And, well, by one friend. I don't know why I'm saying plural, because it was just literally one friend. And that has affected me. That has affected me. I never understood it, you know? There was no explanation behind it. But that was just one friend. Luckily, it wasn't someone I was super close with. But it did affect me because it did lead me to think, like, what did I do? And obsessively replay things in my brain to try and understand. And it did affect me. So I'm sort of biased because I've been through that, if that makes sense. Long slumbers are the best kind of slumber. Hey, wait, you're saying I missed a message. Wait, let me see. I also missed a message from you, like, please DM me the address so I can send him a condolences card. I missed that. I absolutely missed that. Wait, let me scroll all the way down. You said, doing good, just woke up from a long slumber. I hope it was very restful. I hope it recovered you. How are you doing? I am doing well. Brain is mush at this point. Has been for quite some time, but we are going strong. I am really enjoying my time. I'm just enjoying hunting with y'all and yapping with y'all. Like, when do I not? When do I not? And let me put these. But I am a little bit tired. I will say that. A little bit more, but we will get to rest after. It is not a problem. And by the way, since next week we are streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, that means I will be taking Tuesday off. So I will get plenty of time to replenish those spoons. Put the honey back, sell these, keep that. Perfect. Keep wood because we might need it. Sell and sell. Perfect. Inventory done. Where do we meet up? Central in Elderwoods or... Oh, I can relate to the friends ghosting thing. I feel like... Oh, I don't know. I don't have data about this, but... Do we think that it's possible that neurodivergent people might get ghosted a little bit more frequently? Because I don't know if it's just my this experience that I had with a friend, but it's like I need very clear communication. I need the person to tell me, hey, and I'm genuinely the type to respect it. Like if you tell me, hey, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, please be. No. I am not like that at all. I will be like, hey, I wish you the best. I wish you good luck, and we part our ways. Like I don't want to keep anyone in my life who doesn't want to be in my life, if that makes sense. I never was like that. But I also need very clear communication for people. I need them to tell me, hey, this is why I feel like we don't match, or this is what I just need people to tell me, because otherwise I will feel guilty. Like, what did I do? What happened? What went wrong? And it can be very... Let me talk to Hasian. It can be very bad for me. I've also had friendships that ended where people let me know, and that was much easier to go through when I knew, hey, this is because of this thing, and I know for a fact what happened. I would just walk out the back door and go in from the gate to Elderwoods from Bahari for a Palium run. Got you. Okay. Well, that's Mitana Grove, right? Well, IRL, I was let go from my job at Sam's Club on March 1st. It took a month, but got hired elsewhere and just finished my first week. Congrats, Robert, for that. I'm so happy that you found another like workplace, because that's not easy to do. So I am so happy for you. I know someone who does the ghosting, and it's so wild to see from this angle. I usually run to the people it happens to and tell them they didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry to whoever experienced that in your life, but yes, it is really hard to be ghosted. Absolutely. And yeah, people don't deserve it unless, again, we're talking about those types with which you can't have a conversation. People genuinely don't deserve to be ghosted. They deserve an explanation. Thank you for entering into the giveaway. We do have a giveaway for one more Lofty key. The giveaway will end in about 1 hour, so feel free to type in !enter to be entered into the giveaway. Kilima is lucky to have you, and so am I. Wow, that is strong coming from Hasian. Thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe. What the heck? Robert, you could have chosen to use your Prime anywhere else, and you chose this channel. Thank you so much. Also, if you would like a sticker for this month's subby board, I didn't offer it to you, Fen, because I already put you on the subby board. Well, I didn't place you yet, but we have your choice. But, Robert, let me know which one of the 4 bunnies... bunnies? Guys... It almost seems like I smoked something, and I promise you I did not. This is my brain on the regular. I don't even need to. I don't even need to do that. This is just what's going on in there. So, let me know one of the 4 dragons. Which dragon is your choice? I don't know if I told you, but I'm allowed to see. You are allowed to see as long as my therapist sends a quarterly attendance report. I see. So you are allowed to see the same psychiatrist. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You don't have to... Oh, because switching mental health professionals can be really hard. I like one. Let's add you. We will be posting the subby board. It is going to be posted on the Discord at the end of the month. Let me put you on the board. 8-1. Perfect. I put your choice so that we can remember it. Let me hide the subby board. These are kind of Easter themed for this month. And do we meet up in Mitana Grove then? Let me come to you. Let me come to you, deal. So let's do Mitana Grove. I just wanted to talk to Hasian. And he was very grateful. Hasian is very stingy when it comes to sweet words. I love that progression, by the way. I know Hasian is very much of a either you love him or you hate him type of guy, but I really love the progression from him being like totally indifferent to us and mean to us, even to him being all sweet and lovey-dovey. I love that. Hey, we here. Wait, this is... Oh no, the other one's the gate. Okay, let's join Deal, because I was wrong. This is the teleporter. Deal is at the gate. Look at my wings, my dragon wings. Hasian is very set in tradition, which makes him very standoffish until you prove yourself to him. I know, and does anyone else here love enemies to lovers trope in like romance books? Because I am a fan. I do like it. It's not a thing where I'm like, oh, that is such a healthy dynamic to have IRL. I would love it. None of that, no. But it's very entertaining to read about. We did meet up. Look at our dragon party. We're all a group of dragons now. It's so good, but it's not for me. I completely understand that. I understand that too, but I love it. I'm a sucker for it. I really love that trope. It appeals to me when I read it in like books and stuff. I would hate to have had such a... I don't like that dynamic IRL, I have to say. I don't like it. I don't think it's healthy. But in books, sometimes people protest when you want to end the friendship for a good reason. I had a friend that I did my best to respect. She was not completely honest about something important. Her friends ganged up on me and I was made out as the evil person in the situation. They even bullied me online and made me being afraid with female friendships for years. I'm so sorry to hear that, Safrina. That sounds like it was a really, like, traumatic experience. That sounds absolutely awful. I'm sorry that someone did that to you. That is horrible. You should not bully people when they want to end a friendship with you. Absolutely. It is everyone's right to do that. Doing pretty good, just brainstorming ideas for your pastry chef rivals novel titled Project Sugar and Spice. I like that title. It's very memorable. It's easy to remember. It kind of it reminds me a little bit of Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Or how did it go? I don't remember because I watched it in Romanian. But yeah, it reminds me of that. That is how cultured I am. That is my reference. I mean, he's in my type, but we share a lot of love for killing chappas. That really unites you. I can see how. Like, that is so uniting. He's like a brother. I like bad boys that are good boys just for you. I do enjoy that trope too. I do enjoy that trope. There are some tropes that are in romance novels that I'm like, they are tropes, but I still like them. I also really like when the female lead, or one of them is like, I also love the trope of someone being, how do I put this? Like, they seem like they're not very intelligent at first, but then they have a, like, they are more, how do I say it? They're like more quiet, more shy, more introverted. They don't, what is happening? Kira, what you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. And you just said slay. I love that. That was all your messages, slay. I appreciate you, Kira. Thank you so much for resubbing. I will also put you on the subby board, so please let me know which one of the 4 dragons you prefer. And also, how was your Lego stream? I was lurky turkey. You seemed like you were having so much fun with it. That was so fun too. I watched it for a little bit before starting the stream. I like the bad boy turned good. Criminal turned into protective father. I read your info on here since you like gaming and dragons. Did you try game Dragon Age? I did play Dragon Age Origins, and I loved it. Such a good game. I didn't play the rest of the Dragon Age games, but I really did like Origins. I feel like after Origins, not that they're... I would still give them a try, but I don't know. I loved that game, which I feel like is a little bit different from everything else in the series. Oh, well, the bullying was the reason why I ended up ending the friendship. Oh, I see. I didn't want that. So the bullying came first, but that made you want to end the friendship. And I think you were saying that you can't really communicate with people like that to end it properly, which I completely understand. To me, there's a game I think you might like. It's a cooking game, but it's really relaxing. It's called Cats and Cup. I like it, not trying to force it on you on anything, just if you want to check it out. I absolutely will. You said it's Cats and Cup. Let me write that down in my stream notes. Cats and Cup. I will check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. I am looking forward to new games. Sometimes I play them off stream, but I'm always on the lookout for like new games. Slay indeed. Can I have 2, please? Absolutely. Let me write you down with 2. My command is board. So 2. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Is such a cutie. The egg one. And thank you so much everyone for your support. I really appreciate that. Also, yes, I love Lego. Oh my god, new category unlocked. I love that. I didn't get him finished before I had to go out, so we'll have to come back on later to finish him. I honestly think Lego is such a good idea for streams. I think it is the right amount of engaging, because it is very engaging to watch someone like build it and see the progress, but then also it's chill enough that you can chat away. So I feel like it's perfection, honestly. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. Let me hide, by the way, the subby board. Oh, deal. What? You just melted into the ground. You just literally melted into the ground. Wait, let me wait up on... I have also played Skyrim that has dragons. What I like about gaming sometimes is when I discover a Star Trek actor doing voice work in some sort of game. I am a very, very big fan of Skyrim. Star Trek, not so much. I'm not a very big sci-fi person, but Skyrim I'm a huge fan of. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. And by the way, we are giving away 2 Loftia closed beta keys. For that one, you do not have to follow. So just putting it out there, feel free to enter. I wish I could stay, by the way, but I need to run. Just wanted to come say hi. Thank you for saying hi, and have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you for getting toothless. And for petting the dragon. We are just getting some more pallium, because we are doing a lot of crafting, so my pallium needs are very high at the moment. I never looted this treasure chest. Wow. Thank you, Deal, for leading me to the chest. I never looted that one before. I've never seen it. That is so cool. We had 5 new people join the Dragon Sanctuary today. Thank you so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate that. And you got Smaug. Very cool. Very, very cool. Is there anyone else who's like a fan of Middle-earth here? I am very much into medieval type fantasy. Very, very much into that. Hello, hello, Searle girl. Very nice to meet you. You. I love Middle-earth. Have you had the chance to read the books, Ollie? I know books are not for everyone. You can love the universe just by knowing the movies, but I am curious if you did get a chance to read them. You have. I love his writing style. Tolkien's writing style is like so unique. You could give me a passage that he wrote from something I didn't read, and I would know it's him. He has such a storytelling style. Fancy seeing you here. How are you everywhere? Because Ollie is supporting everyone. Thank you so much for all of your support. And I will say it again, if you're interested in God of War, Ollie will be having a 12-hour stream with God of War. So if that's your jam, it's very much my jam. Speaking of Middle-earth, saw a children's picture book of The Hobbit that makes it easier to read to your children with nice art displays, displaying the story while you read. I mean, that makes perfect sense. It was intended to be a children's story. While it's a little bit maybe... just a little bit... How do I say this? I think it's a wonderful children's story. It's just complex enough that children have something to learn from it. It's engaging. I think it's a... Yeah, I haven't read it, so I couldn't be 100%, but from what I've heard, I've seen some passages, and to me, I would read that to my child. Oh, he also has some very questionable but equally cool hats. I love the hats. I was there. I was lurking when you showed like a mushroom hat. Oh, I love that one so much. You have multiple ones. I'm not talking about the red one. I love that one. I've seen that a few times, but you were showing off another one. I think it had white in it. I absolutely loved it. Oh, the big mushroom. The big, exactly, the big mushroom. In like an hour, let's go. Hey, I mean, in an hour? That is approximately when we end the stream. Thank you so much for popping the Discord link there. What could you be thinking? I'm plotting something. I'm plotting something here. Let me also snooze ads once so that we don't get... So yeah, if it is in time, the only thing I don't want people is to be hit with... We're gonna use both snoozes now. I have a plan. I have a plan. So that we get more snoozes back by that time, just in case we need them. Big brain do me. I'm plotting here. You are the cutest. No, you. I don't have the cute hats. I don't have the cute hat. You. That sounds like a cozy game. Wait. Oh yeah, the one Ray mentioned. Yes, it does sound like a very cozy game. Doomy will complete the thought in 55-60 minutes once buffering has completed. Warren, why do you know me so well? For fuck's sake. I feel so... Like... How do I say... What is the word? Shit, there is a word in Romanian, but... I feel so, like... uncovered. Like, my shenanigans are getting uncovered. What I love about those actors in Star Trek is discover the things they've been in. Example, he's appeared in the Walton's TV show in his early days. I do not know anything about Star Trek. My dad used to watch it when I was a kid, but it never grew on me. To me, it has been called... that's the word. Deal. Yes. English. Deal, you're Englishing. I love to see it. Yes. Called out. That is... Exposed is also... Yes. Exposed. Exposed, called out. Both of these fit so well. But yeah, I don't know much about Star Trek. I used to watch Stargate. Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantic. Because my dad used to watch it when I was a kid. And I've seen those. And I actually enjoyed them. Even though I'm not very big on sci-fi. But those I did like. Both seen but also attacked. I don't deny it. I don't deny the allegations. No, I didn't feel attacked. No, I would tell you if I did, because I'm straightforward. Or at least I try my best to be. Sometimes there are moments in which I'm like, should I say it? Should I bring it up? But usually I'm straightforward. I started watching Stargate and I enjoyed that it was kind of mythology inspired, so it wasn't all about aliens and space. It really is, and I did enjoy the characters. It's been a while, so I don't remember much about it, but I did enjoy the characters. It also has Jason Momoa in it. Well, the Atlantis one does, not the SG one, so, you know. Jason Momoa is hecking hot, okay? Whatever he's in, yes, it's good. No, but he is. He truly is. What else have I watched him in? Because I don't really watch movies. But obviously Game of Thrones. What else have I seen? I feel like I've seen him in something else, but I don't remember. What I mean is I start to see other things they've been in and give that movie and TV a try. I do the same with series. So I'm not a big movie watcher, but I do the same. If I like an actor, I do the same. I look at what else they're playing in. I think my exception is Eva Green. I love Eva Green so much. Love her to bits. And I watched movies. Guys, I watched movies for her. That's how much I love her. I'm not a movie person. And I was like, Eva Green is in it? Let me watch it. Let me see it. Yes. I watched... okay, I'm really bad with titles, but I watched the Tim Burton movie with her. I forgot what it was called. The Miss Peregrine's blah something. I'm not good with titles, but I watched it. I enjoyed it. I watched 300, the second one she's in. I watched series. I watched Penny Dreadful. In case anyone here is a fan of like horror elements in TV shows, like darker, watch Penny Dreadful. I would say the series has its faults, but Eva Green starring in it is just perfection. And I've also seen, there was a Camelot version that they did. They only had it for one season, and it had Eva Green playing Morgana. I think she was called Morrigan there, because I think Morrigan is the original name. But yeah, it was stellar. I love her way too much. My mom just finished watching The Mentalist long show. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen it, but those types of shows... isn't it like a crime show with the mentalist like solving them? Those, you know, back in the day when we had like Criminal Minds and those sorts of shows, those are long. They are so long. I do find myself rewatching from time to time, but I never end up finishing them because it's way too many episodes. I think I prefer the way shows currently are with fewer episodes and bigger budgets. Yes, it's a crime show, yeah. I do love those kind of shows. I do. And I did watch many of them. Like, I've seen Criminal Minds, I've seen NCIS. I watched a few more. can't think of them now, but Mom Loves These. I do too, but they do take away a lot of your time. And I think my problem with them is that there's not much progression happening. There's not that much character development happening. Oh, Bones. I watched Bones. I really liked Bones. But things are slow to happen, you know what I mean? Like, they build up over such a long time. I do love them, but I do have a few gripes with them because of that. Miss Peregrine's School for Peculiar Children. Exactly, Deal. Exactly, that one. I did like it a lot. Very good movie. Oh, she also played, she was one of the Bond girls. She also played, I haven't watched that one, but she played in one of the James Bonds. James Bond. I don't know what the plural of that is. English is not Englishing. Mom Loves These. Mookie's mom loves them too. I was chatting with her about like Criminal Minds and similar shows, and it was so fun. She loves them. James Bond movies, sure. James Bond movies, exactly. Yeah, Eva Green played in one of them. I don't know which one because there are many, but if I remember right, Richard Dean Anderson was in Stargate. I remember him most in... See, I don't remember the names of people who played. But, yeah, if you tell me a show, chances are I heard of it. If you tell me a movie, I'm lost. Movies are not my jam. I think it's because they're really long for one sitting. And they also... I get attached to characters and I want to see them more. And it's impossible in a movie. And I also think, like, character development often is better in series because characters develop over a longer period of time, if that makes sense. In movies, if you have character development, it has to be fast. That being said, Lord of the Rings. Yes. I would rewatch that shit for... I bet you I will rewatch it 100 more times in my lifetime, and I will have no regrets whatsoever. With the 2000s and late 90s TV series, they had like 20 episodes per season. I feel like they didn't progress very quickly because they had to drag out a story over such a long period of time. Like, the content just wasn't there, so it led to some underwhelming results. Game of Thrones probably could have done with some more 20-episode seasons. That is so true. That is so true. And I feel like they were also milking them, you know? They kept with the same story, same tropes because they knew it worked. I feel like nowadays series have to work a little bit harder if they want to engage audiences, because I feel like people don't like that format anymore. Oh, wait. I got lost. On my way. But remember him best as I don't know how you pronounce that name. MacGyver. MacGyver. Something. It's something. Thank you for the stream bounty vote. Good luck with that. I have trouble with watching series. Too many things to do. I either watch it in one sitting or I never finish it. I am very much a one sitting. First pronunciation... I forgot what I said the first time. MacGyver. MacGyver. Yes, perfect. But yeah, I am definitely a binge watcher. I cannot watch slowly. Or I never finish it. Sometimes I don't finish shows either. Sometimes I don't. 8-10 episodes for a season is nice for most things. It's enough, but some stories just need more time for context and detail. Yes. The Wheel of Time could really have done with more episodes. I haven't seen that one, but I can see what you mean. Absolutely. But sometimes, you know, more seasons help with that. But at the same time, more seasons take a lot more filming time, so you can have actors that move on from it. So sometimes I can see why there's an argument to be made for like long seasons. And sometimes shorter. If you don't have like that complex of a story to tell, you can do it in 3-5 episodes. I also love miniseries. Sometimes you don't need to milk things either, you know? Thank you for entering. You are already entered because we did keep the So I just deleted the previous winner, and everyone else is still in the giveaway. Are we Wheel of Time fans in here? I need to watch it. I haven't read Robert Jordan's books, but I need to. I've heard they're really good. There's so much in the series that just doesn't make sense, but when you read the books, it makes perfect sense. I need to read those books. I have a feeling I will love them. My beloved, hello Rango, welcome back. I took a nap, but I'm back. Welcome back. Was it recharging? Did you get those spoons back? Also, an ad break will start in a minute. Don't have any more snoozes. I will have to let this one run. But we will be back afterwards with more yapping, more mining. Currently, we're yapping about shows, which I absolutely love this topic every time. It's never too much. I'm tucking my brain and smoothing my skirts as we speak. Wait, that is a reference? What are you referencing? I don't know anything about the Wheel of Time, except there is this... It's this group of, like, sorceresses. I think they can only be women, I think, if I remember correctly. I remember something. I don't know what. My father read it. That's why I remember some things about it. The Aes Sedai. I see, that's what they're called. The Wheel of Time. No, wait. Ads will start. I have to disappear. Just a few minutes. I will go stretch. Please go take care of your brains and bodies. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Be right back. Sleep well, Ranga. Get that. Recover those spoons. Also true, congrats for winning the bingo. I just noticed. Congrats. Okay, let me stretch for just a little bit more and I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break, which will be the last ad break, hopefully. If we get some more snoozes of the day. Let me see what I missed out on. So, I never read the books, but I love the series. Though have done the research, and it's so different and does not line up. But I'd be keen on looking at the books. Men can be them, but women try to suppress them and they have the ability. Really, that is so interesting. And yes, I saw that you bid us good night. The series made some very questionable changes, but loosely followed the story. I'm still on my first read though on book 11. How many books are there in the series? How many books are there? But for a good reason. How many books does the series have? Is it that they turn evil or something like that? I've seen that reasoning before. In something. Where did I see the reasoning in? What did I read that was... Oh, I don't remember. Something like that. Oh, yeah, let's absolutely wait for Deal as well, because he might have 15 novels and a few shorts. That is insane. That is so prolific. And is only the last one written by Sanderson, or was it the last few ones? That is such an amazing, like, work. Like, imagine being so prolific as an author. Even if you didn't get to finish it, like, you wrote so much for your fans. That is amazing. Oh, Deal, did you get this platinum here, or... Are we waiting for someone? I'm not sure if they're waiting on someone. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. And we do have a giveaway for one more Lofty key remaining, so... And we will be drawing the winner in about half an hour. So if you are interested in that, make sure you join. You absolutely, by the way, do not need to follow in order to be put into the giveaway. It's just if you win, you either have to be here or be in our Discord so that I can contact you easily. Most men go crazy from the power and have a chance to be the Dragon Reborn. Whoa, I love that. Okay, I'm so gonna read this, but you know the problem? We'll have Hermit do me back. That is the big issue, and 15 books is a long time to be a hermit for. It's dangerous, so I need to think about this strategically, because I am when I'm reading something I love or watching something I love, it's all I want to do. The last 3 or 4 are by Sanderson. I'm on the last Jordan book, and I'm so looking forward for every chapter to not mention boobs. Really, really interesting. 15 books and very thick books at that. I am just curious if I'll love the writing style, because for me it's more about that than it is about the story itself or even the characters. Sometimes I can't get into really good stories. Like, everyone is saying they're really good stories and I can't get into them. For example, I tried to read a Rothfuss novel. I don't like his writing style. I know he's a giant in the fantasy world. I just don't like his writing style. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. It's subjective. I tried to read I don't remember what the title of the book was. I tried to read it. I read almost all of it, but don't like it. The power has 2 halves, a male and a female half. The male half is tainted with darkness. No spoilers about how or why. And that darkness is what leads to the insanity and why the female Sedai work to eradicate male channelers. I see. Okay, yeah, that is similar to but I don't remember where I came across that very similar take. Georgian is very descriptive, painfully so sometimes. Ooh. I can be okay with that sometimes. I will probably read those passages like very... not focusing on them too much, but I don't necessarily mind that. Like, I don't need to know about the giant oak dresser in the corner of the room, no matter how ornately carved it is, fair. Yeah, I don't prefer descriptive books, but I can put up with them if I like the rest, if that makes sense. I'm reading The Handmaid's Tale and I'm not liking it at all. I am on chapter 17 right now. I heard about that one too. I've never read it before. The Handmaid's Tale. Wasn't there a series? No, maybe. Was there a series made after that? What don't you like about it, by the way? Is it the writing style or is it something else? Being descriptive is good unless it drags out so much. I think it depends on the book. For some it works well, for some books it doesn't work quite that well and it feels very forced. I dislike this one type of fantasies mostly written by men, very sexualizing women and making the man the ultimate hero of the realm. I can see that. I don't know if it depends. It doesn't necessarily bother me, but I kind of feel the need to have a female character that's interesting. At least one, because I kind of feel the need for that. But yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, every fantasy book that I like, I think does have good female characters written. So maybe it is a requirement for me too, I just wasn't aware of that. The Witcher, Yennefer, is, whether you love or hate her, but she's a really well-written character. What do we think? Game of Thrones. I liked, Martin also, in my opinion, has a, I don't know. I like his characters. I like his characters. Whether I like them or not, I like how they're written, so... But I have seen that criticism. I don't agree with it, but I have seen that some people criticize the way he writes female characters. Tolkien has been highly criticized about how he writes female characters, by the way. I love Galadriel. I really love her. But there is that criticism hanging on him. I love Galadriel, so... It is a writing style and it is confusing. Ooh, I see. Maybe it's harder to read. Jordan's writing style is very flawed from my point of view, but the story and world building is worth it. Hey, that's all that matters. Sometimes you can overlook. Like, sometimes you can be like, hey, this is not... there's something wrong with it objectively, but I still love it, and that's very valid. And he does have some great female characters, as boob obsessed as he is. I love that. Hey, that is very fair. But yeah, I think it's also subjective. In terms of female characters, because some people love the very strong personality, independent women types, which I do. But sometimes I also feel the need for softer female characters, but that are written well, because there is a thing... Like, I think if you manage to write a quieter character that is more that has a more muted personality, or it seems like that, but you manage to make them complex, that is peak writing, I feel like. Because I think it's much easier to write louder characters and more, like, fiery, temperamental. I think it's easier to write those. Personally, I would imagine. I'm not a writer. I could be very mistaken. But yeah. That being said, Yennefer is still my favorite character of the female character of all time, and she is definitely the fiery, temperamental type. Yeah, characters with nuance are always more interesting. They do tend to be, yes. Three-dimensional characters, definitely. Sometimes you don't need them, but... Like, some characters... Not all characters have to be complex, is what I'm saying. But I feel the need for at least a few complex characters in any story or book. You can be fiery and loud, but still nuanced. Absolutely. And I think Sapkowski did manage that with Yennefer. I also have an unpopular opinion. Feel free to share it. We respect all opinions here. Feel free to share your opinions, even if you feel like I disagree or someone else disagrees. This is a space where it's very safe to share like differing opinions. We absolutely do not have to agree. Not every medium needs a romance plotline. I actually agree with that, Fen. I actually agree with that. Romance is not needed in every story. And I feel like some characters, they suffer from that if you give them I feel like some stories can suffer from trying to force romance in them. Because some characters just don't need that. Prepares Banhammer for Fen. So you agree, Cyril girl? You also agree? I do too. Absolutely agree there's no need for a forced romance. Well, Fen, I'm sorry to say, but I think either your opinion might not be that unpopular, or we are very similar here because we all agree with you. We all agree with you. But hey, even if we didn't, that is perfectly okay here. Fen thinking your opinion is unpopular and the unpopular opinion is the unpopular opinion, sorry, yes. Unpopular opinion, every day should be Witcher Wednesday. Welcome in, Faz. Welcome in. What a strong statement to come in with. Lurk at work, good luck with work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let me see what you said, Safrina. I wish Penny from The Big Bang Theory had her own show. She deserved more respect in the show. She did get more debt as time went on, but she's not less for who she is. She's not dumb, and her appearance is just one part of her. I also don't really love how they handled her backstory. I will always love Penny. In my opinion, she deserves better in terms of her partner. I can't say anything about that because I haven't actually watched The Big Bang Theory. But hey, it sounds like her character deserved more than she was given in the from what you're saying. Popular opinion: Faz should have a flexing channel redeem. Speaking of bans, enjoy yours. Cheyenne! Where did Cheyenne get banned? What happened? 1 million channel points easy. Have you seen the video essay about the adorkable misogyny in BBT? That sounds interesting to watch. Not fantasy, but I just thought about it right now, and it's perfectly okay to share, even if we were talking about fantasy. Like, you can... Faz doxed himself, and she was perving on his IG, so he blocked her. When did that happen? How did I miss that? What happened? I blinked and it happened. Or even a workout stream. I have seen that video. Oh, sorry. I think I hit it more times than I should have. Oh, look at all this pallium here. Pallium. Faz might have a pretty face, but there's very little going on in that brain of his. Bless him. You're in full-on roasting mode today. Faz is a super secret streamer. Oh, so it was on Oh, it was on your stream, Faz. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to watch the VOD. It was a great essay. It sounds really intriguing. And it should be called out, there is a lot of sometimes subtle misogyny in series, sometimes less subtle, and in books, in media, and it should be called out. Even in Tolkien's case, like, well, I'm not gonna judge Tolkien because he's also a product of his time, but he didn't do justice to his female characters, not nearly as much as he did with the rest of his characters. Like, that is something that we can bring up without tearing the person, if that makes sense. Sometimes we need to tear the person too. I mean, depends. If you watch the VOD, skip the first hour. It was a terrible game. What did you play, Faz? Well, Faz is working. We don't want to distract him. What did Faz play? I just followed him and was blocked. Oh, and Big Bang Theory is not subtle. I've never seen it, so sometimes it's not subtle at all. Warren pervs on him anonymously. Are you telling me that we have a bunch of stalkers in the community and I didn't know? Are you telling me that? By the way, to anyone who's coming in, we're just kidding. Do not take this seriously because it's just banter, but I have created 10 new accounts in case he finds me. And hopefully it's not it's insert another name in every one of them, right? You know how some people make alternate accounts, but they almost use the same name. I'm like, dude, that's not smart. What are we doing? No, we were supposed to make it completely different. Not that I don't want to give people ideas, but you know. Not stalkers, remote admirers. Oh yes, that sounds very improved. Remote admirers. Obsessive... No, obsessive actually doesn't sound better. Wait. What would sound better? My dog is a stalker. That is very fair. That is very fair. Oh, it's not Warren. And oh, it's also not Warren. Best names. Yes, nobody will find out. Faz literally said, watch the wedding video and then I'll block you, so I was invited. I remember when Faz said that. Wasn't this... Didn't he say this on my stream? I remember him saying that. Or am I having like a... Oh no, it's Warren. Oh, all of these are wonderful. We are ESO's enthusiastic secret observer. That works too. Enthusiastic secret observer. I must admit, even though I know what it says, I always read Warren's name and oh shit, it's Warren. Or oh shit's Warren. Hey, we have a new nickname for you, Warren. Oh shit's Warren. Oh. Oh shit, sorry. That is hilarious. That is absolutely... There have been times when I read Warren shits. I am offended. Offended. How is the count? Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, also completed a full loop. Sadly, wasn't as much pallium as I hoped. What should we do now? Should we do a little bit of fishing? Would anyone be up for a little bit of gulu gulu? Thank you for entering the giveaway. 20 more minutes and we're gonna draw the winner. If you haven't entered yet, we are giving away a closed beta key for Loftia, and I do want to make sure that I say this again. It is only a key for the closed beta phase of the game, so it will not give you the game when it comes out, if that makes sense. You will have 2 weeks in which to play the game. I almost forgot to join. No, I would have reminded you, but I didn't notice. We can just, Fish was just finding out what you wanted to do since we were like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think fishing would be a good idea. Did you talk about Lucky? I did. Let me talk about Lucky to make sure that I talked about Lucky. Do you know those toys where there's like a butterfly or like a bird attached to it and it has a button and it spins with it? I got Lucky such a toy. The first butterfly is already dead. RIP butterfly. Rest in peace. You've done your duty for literally a few days, or like, has it been a week? Maybe it's been a week. And that's it. Butterfly gone. We have like 5 left, but Lucky who is lucky. I love those. Oh my god, Lucky the Master Hunter. GG. Yes, GG Lucky. GG. You wait, where am I going? I should be going towards the teleporter. Oh, yes. Where should we fish? Do we fish in the deep woods? We could just fish in our spot in the deep woods. China, we are bingo twins. You are. Wait, 2 winners. You won at the exact same time. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Twingo. I didn't even know it was possible. No way. I love that. There's nothing that can unite you more than winning bingo at the exact same time. Literally. Let me sell. I'll run home just to sell stuff. And do we go to the deep woods to fish? Where would you like to fish? And let me see what else I can craft for the furniture. China deserves better. Does China deserve a better Twingo? Let me put those in. Sell some of these. Keep the honey. We need the honey. I think I need those too. Let me open this. Oh no, I can't open it. I can just place it. I sell it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Bah, not true. Oh no, I accidentally got a chick from an egg I've thrown in a cave. That sounds like the most random shit ever. What are you playing, Fen? Are you playing Minecraft? If it's this random, it has to be Minecraft. I firmly believe that it has to be Minecraft. It's too random for any other game. Yes, it's Minecraft. In the Elder Woods, I never really know where I am and why. The Deep Woods, oh, it's so easy to get lost in the Deep Woods. It's crazy. I always get lost in there too. A storage full. I was putting stuff in my storage. I wanted to sell. Close enough. You know what? I'll sell this 7. How much platinum do I have? Okay, not enough. We won't sell it. Fen is playing Polish Farm Simulator. What caves I already went in? The sending button is too much. What caves I already went in? The caves? Oh, in the Elderwood, they are also confusing. 100%. Let me see. Honeybunch. What are we still missing? The hive light. We can get it now. We can make the hive light. And I think... Is this the entire set? Did we finally complete it? Wait. Yes, we did! We have all of the Honeybunch items now. Let's go. So I only have, I think, the Moonstruck left. Some more flow tree needed. Some more flow tree here. Just flow tree. All around, just flow tree. Let's see, how many did we get from here? Oh, did I pick them up? Oh, I don't think I have the space. I'm just trying to... I'm missing 1 space. Did you collect the rug and... Wait, I missed something. Let me see. Golden Bee, help, I'm back from lurking. Welcome back. It is good to have you here. Let me see. What... did you collect the rug and frame from the UG? I did not. Wait, what rug and frame? What rug and frame? I did not. I don't think so. Oh, you mean from Zeki's store? To buy it from the furniture store? I don't think I got it. Did I? The rug and the frame. The Honeybunch rug and frame. Let me double check, because I slept since then, to quote a very wisdomous person. I don't see them. I don't see them. I don't see them. So I'm still missing the rug and the frame then. I need to get them. I need to get them. Is it time? 6:30, 8 p.m. Not yet. Oh, wait. There's a screen too. Wait. There's a screen too? That completes us at 3 things. I see. Bees. Bee stuff. Bees. It is bee stuff. It is bee stuff. a lot of bee stuff. And I also have these 9 honeybee lures. Maybe I should have used them. I should have used them. But I just don't want to do... I don't want to do bug hunting right now. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll feel like it and we can actually do it. But what was I... Oh, yeah. We're going fishing. Let me double check that I have, like, everything. Should I use glowworms there? I was crafting. I remembered I was crafting. Moonstruck. Excuse me. Oh, because I put a space. I can't type for shit. Okay, there we go. Dining chair. Tick. We have. Look at us. Look at us go. Table. Then table. Tick. And this is probably gonna be the last one we can do. I might need some more flow wood. I will hit the UG real fast. Please feel free to do so. I think I need to go for some flow wood because I am running out. Let me see how much I put in. If it's enough to craft the entire set. But we still have a bunch of recipes missing. Look, the chandelier. I need to craft more glass. And yeah, from here on, it's just more flow wood. 30 plus 3 plus... What was the other one that I was missing? Okay, I need like 40. Do I... Okay, no, I have enough. I have plenty. Okay. That is good. I have around 200, so that... It will be enough. It's just about the time that I need to let it complete. And the glass panes, let me see. Honeybunch screen. Did I have those? Did I miss them in my search? If you request, I can gift. That is okay, because I have enough. I just need to let it finish. Because it won't be enough if I request them. So I'll just let them finish. But thank you so much for offering. That is so super kind of you. And I don't think I saw the screen either. I do have this. No, that's the shower. Close enough. Close enough. I don't have the divider. Zeki's store is not open yet, right? We could go there and just wait a little bit. We could just wait. And yes, around 10 more minutes to join the giveaway, by the way, for the Loftia key for the closed beta. If you would like to, feel free to type in ! enter. It is open since it's in the UG. I see. Okay, let me go. Let me go. When does it start, by the way? I never know. Like, when do the items appear in the UG? Oh, 6 p.m. Okay. I never knew that. I just knew it's like overnight, but I never knew the time. Thank you so much for getting your dragon today. Hello, Smitha. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube side. Okay, let me go here. Screen is here, really? Wait, let me see if we're on the same server. Thank you so much for scouting for me. I will check. I've just started Palia a few days ago. Welcome to the game. That is amazing. How are you liking it so far? Just lurking. I appreciate you so much for lurking. Thank you. Foxgrove here is also a fellow love buggy. So please make sure to support all of the love buggies that you see. They are all super deserving of your time, is what I was trying to say. My brain is buffering so hard, but you are gonna have an extraordinary time in there. Thank you so much for shouting out. Thank you so much for that. What are you doing? Golden Bean Helmet. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. You have been subscribed for 3 months. That is crazy. Wait. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And also, it's so good to see you, yes. Wait, did you get the diver? My brain is so mush. My brain is so much. Ollie, no pressure, but my brain is mush. I'm kidding. But yes, so if anyone doesn't know Elizabeth yet, Foxgrove, I read the names just so you can know what to click on. But please make sure to fill in that heart and drop a follow. Elizabeth really deserves that. And Golden Mean Helmet, let me give you the choice. Which one would you like? Which dragon would you like? I bought it. Did a hype train just start? I'm not ready. Guys, I'm not ready because my brain is too mush for this. We can't have a hype train right now. It's too late in the day for this. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Let's see, which one do you like best? Which dragon? And if you've just come in and you are confused as to why I'm stuttering and shit, well, yes. 0.5 brain cells remaining currently. So it's just free floating in there. It's like zoom. Of course. I actually need to add manual shouties for all the love buggies. Like, not manual, automatic shouties is what I'm saying. I need to do that. It is on my list. Buy the B screen before the UG ends. I know, right? I was staring in front of it and I was like, for how long have I just been sitting here? And then I finally pressed the button. My brain is mush too. At least I'm not the only one.
Is real and very scary.
Brain fog is real and very scary. It is. Thank you so much for the biddies, fan. I really appreciate them. Do I have to choose? You have to, if you want to. If not, I can choose for you. So if you don't feel comfortable choosing, just let me know. And I can pick a random one for you. But if you would like to choose your favorite, you can absolutely do so. Let me see that I didn't miss anything. It's been good so far, but now I've kind of hit a wall. Smitha, can we help? Can we help with the wall that you hit? If there's anything that we can help with, if you need like some more knowledge, or if you got stuck with the quest, then we can Google it and help you. We would love to do so, so just feel free to let us know. And let me stop going around like a headless chicken and actually go do some fishing. So where are we going? Deep woods, or should we just fish next to Einar, or deep woods? But yes, if you don't want to choose, just let me know and I'll choose for you, no problem. I'll leave it up for another minute just in case you want to, and if not, I will give you a dragon. I want to work on temple puzzles, but no idea how to find them, and I've only seen them in videos. Oh, I see. Did you get the quest? Did you get the quest for them? Also, every time I go through this is our follow sound as well. So every time I go through here, I'm like, I can puzzle myself. But yeah, if you, so the temples, you get quests that send you there. Each temple is in like a different place. No, I've not got the quest, so I'm lost. Okay, let me see how you get... So the first temple is the fire one. Let me remember how you get the quest. Palia Fire Temple. Let's look this up, because maybe we can help. So this one is located in Bahari. Oh, I remember where it is. Players can access this place after Sifu uses the battery to enter the ruins. Which quest might this be? Fiery Flammock. No. Associated quests. Gloomhound Pilgrimage. So I think what you will have to do is just continue with the main quests. If you haven't finished with the main quest, you just continue it until you get the quest, a quest called Gloomhound Pilgrimage. That's the first one. Let me write it in chat. And this is the quest that kind of starts it, I believe. But you will have to do... Oh, I'm writing it in the wrong chat. Gloomhound Pilgrimage. I've been stuck with the newspaper. I can't find them, even looking around the marked areas. So the newspaper, I almost got stuck there too. They are hard to find. Let me remember. One of them, was it? One of them was outside of the... where was it? Somewhere... Was it around the mayor's estate? Is it that quest, Smitha? Because I remember I almost got stuck there too. The newspaper. The newspaper quest is... Let me see if I can find it. They are really hard to find, by the way. It's not just you. I remember that. Not so good, boy. Okay, let's see. What does this say? Is it follow Tao's trail? It has to... Yes, it has to be that one. It is follow Tao's trail. And I remember I struggled with that too. But I don't remember what fixed it. I'm just looking up. It's been a while. How could we help? I wonder, is there a video? The markers are at Hassian's cave and the flooded fortress. Okay, let me see. You will need to... Okay. Is it this one? At Hassian's cave? I think it's this one. So it says there will be a pile of dirt with a faint sparkling aura, which lets you know that you can interact with it. And you may also notice paw prints. That's what it's saying. So there has to be like a diggable... But yeah, use tutorial to find them. It's easier with it. It's not anything bad to use them. Absolutely not. Yes, feel free to use tutorials if you do get stuck. It's been a while since I did that quest, so I don't fully remember how it goes. But I would say look up a tutorial of how to get... I looked around for that, no signs, but I found the macaron recipe. And does anyone else remember like something that Smitha could do to... But I would say just follow... like look up the quest by the name and follow a tutorial to get there, I would say. And, you know, like go exactly where those people are going and you will find them. But yeah, sometimes you need tutorials because you will get stuck. The quests are not always like self-explanatory, so you will yeah, otherwise it's hard. Yeah, sorry Smitha that we couldn't help you with the specific thing to tell you, but I would say a tutorial here would be like the best thing you can do. I think I'll just run over to Einar's. Yep, otherwise it's hard. It's really hard sometimes. There was another quest, which is something related to Tao also, where you have to go around the mayor's estate. That one's also really hard. I think that one's with the Tao's trail. But you did tell me this is what gets me to the temples. It is. But you might have to do a few more quests after. It's a line of quests, but just follow the line of quests until they send you to the fire temple. I tend to use Palia Wiki. Yes, it is a very good idea to use Palia Wiki, or for some things, Palia Tracker. But I don't know if Palia Tracker is for quests. It's more so for finding drops, like plushies, and for knowing what to gift to villagers. Paleopedia is a very helpful website. Thank you so much for the hype train, peeps. I was very distracted with helping out and I didn't notice that it ended, but thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate all the support. Let me do... Are there bubbles? I don't see bubbles. We're just gonna do a few glowworms in here. And by the way, after this fishy, we will be drawing the winner for the second Loftia key. So, it's very close. If you haven't entered, exclamation point enter in Twitch chat. Last call before we actually draw the winner. Am I the only one who isn't into plushies? Hey, that is very okay. Not everyone is. Some people are way more into decorating, for example. And some people are just into playing, like the gameplay aspect. That is totally fine. You don't have to be into plushies. I do love them. But you're not the only one. I have heard that before, so absolutely not. Nothing wrong. I thought I wasn't, to be honest. Some people discover a love for them afterwards, but... It is kind of neat that you can use them in decorating, I will say that. Also, my voice is dying. And then I saw Kitsus and Duskwing and RTV plushies. They are really beautiful, are they not? Absolutely beautiful. Some of them do win your heart. I'm so hyped for Loftia. I am really hyped for Loftia too. If I don't know, Smitha, if you do have a Twitch, but if you wanna join the giveaway, please feel free to. Unfortunately, it's on Twitch side. Because that's where the bulk of our community is, so it just felt right, because we only have 2 keys to give away. One of them already done. But if you do want to enter, we can wait for you, so just let us know. It's a key for the closed beta of Loftia, so it's not the full game. It only allows you access into the closed beta phase, but still, if you want to playtest it. I love decor games, just not plushies, even IRL. That's very valid. But you will love paleo decorating. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And let me keep an eye out for... because we are going to be raiding someone really special. You already know. Some of you know because you've been here when I mentioned it, but we are going to raid. Oh, I forgot the subby board up. Let me... I don't think you chose Golden Bean Helmet, right? I don't think you did, so let me just choose for you. Let me type board Golden Bean Helmet. Well, since it's helmet, I feel like I have to choose 1 or 2. Let's go with 2 because I feel like an eggshell is a better helmet than bunny ears. So I'm just gonna do board 2 for you. And let me hide it. I'm glad I could finally make it to a stream. I'm never up this early. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I know not everyone can be here because of time zone differences, but thank you so much for being here. You caught me with half a brain cell, because my brain has been mush for a few hours now. But hey, normally it's a little bit better in the beginning. Sound logic, I know, right? Helmet, eggshell, perfect. No, please never use an egg as your helmet. You didn't hear it here. You can't blame me if something happens, which inevitably will happen. Can you imagine? If someone strikes you and you're wearing eggshell on your head, please don't do that, yeah. As we've established before, this stream is not for life advice. If you take life advice from Doomy, you will suffer. Don't do that to yourself, okay? I love the Elderwood stuff in Tish's store. It's been quite affordable. It is, and the Elderwood stuff is absolutely beautiful, Smitha. I completely agree. I actually decorated. I can show when I go home, but I have a lot of Elderwood stuff in my home. Oh, dude, that's actually my brain is also mush, so we can put mush brains together. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I love that I have a few fellow mush brainers here with me, so we can just talk smack together. Wait, what did I talk about Warren about? What English? English is not Englishing anymore. What with the eggshells? I'm confused. Faz, you gotta tell me. You forget that I forget from one line to the other. A few seconds and it's gone. You have to specify what I said. Don't sleep, it's a waste of time. Yes, exactly. That's the advice you heard here today. Don't sleep, it's a waste of time. And eggs are effective helmets. Yep. Yep. Should we write... Guys, should we write them down somewhere and have like a book of advice at some point? I think I like that idea. We should make a community advice book. Like, not just stuff from me, but when you come up with advice that's worthy to be put in the book, we can put it in the book. Thank you for putting it there. Wait, I'm gonna write it down just to have it here too. Did it work? Why doesn't the ad quote work? Pro streamer questions. So don't sleep. It's a waste of time. Eggshells are... And we'll put them with no context in, by the way, because nobody needs to know how they came to be. It's just... You're just gonna have the wisdom and that's it. Oh my god. I have an idea. I have an idea. Doomy's book of terrible advice. The communities, the we gotta make it about all of us. Instead of all I need, now I learned in kindergarten, it will be all I need to know. I learned at Doomy's advice stream. Yeah, no need to follow any rules from anywhere else. Yeah, absolutely no. We will cover everything. We'll make sure to cover everything from mental health. No, God. Can you imagine if someone takes us seriously? There will be a big disclaimer on it. There will be a very big... I can't fish today. Not Dragon Wisdom is such a good name for it. I love that. Dragon Wisdom. Wait, I love that too. I need to write both of them down. We will vote. We will make a poll and vote for the title. Not Dragon Wisdom. And Dragon Wisdom. And we will draw the winner for the giveaway because it completely went out of my brain. But we're gonna draw the winner in 1 minute. Please feel free to enter. Type in exclamation point enter to be entered into the Loftia Key giveaway. Dragon Wisdom, pull on your actual helmets. Exactly. You need that. All right. Let me pull up the giveaway. Do I have it open? To giveaway.txt. You can see it perfect. So, is everyone here? I think everyone is here who entered. Yes, I think I see everyone's name. Are we ready? Are we ready to see? I'm good to me. I keep invoking you. I keep summoning you, true. It must be so hard because you must be doing your own stuff and I suddenly, like, I can imagine you just being jolted and like, what the... Doomy is calling my name, what the heck? Drum roll, let's do the drum roll. And this time we are going to close the giveaway, if I remember that this is my correct command. No, I think it's end giveaway. End giveaway. Drum roll. And the winner is... The winner of the second Loftia Key is... Had an ancient fish, but it got away. I'm so sorry that it escaped. I'm so sorry that it escaped. Doomman, I think... Look at that! The bot was like, he didn't get the ancient fish, but he's getting the Loftia Key. Am I right? The wiener is... the wiener is Dooman! Can we get some hype in chat for the Dooman? Congrats, congrats. You won, and I will contact you. Dooman, you are in the Discord, correct? I'm not imagining things, just so I can contact you. Hey, thank you all for the hype. Thank you all. And with this, our 2 keys were... Well, I am going to give them away after the stream. Just let me close this. Let me hide that one, just so it doesn't capture new windows. And yeah, massive congratulations! And I will send it to you after the stream. Just let me know if let me check if you are in the Discord. Just double checking so that I can... No, where are... No. I don't think I am in the Discord. I can join. Could you join even, like, just for me to send you the... like, just for this, you can feel free to leave afterwards. We're not holding you hostage, but just so you make it easier for me to send the key, it would really help me out. Join us in Discord. We, Deal, what was your quote? We don't bite, but we nibble sometimes if you're delicious, right? Did I get it right? That's Deal's quote, it's not mine. But it's very true, I would say. It's very, very true. Yes, okay. We're all nice except Warren. Cheyenne, you forgot someone. I don't want to roast the person because they're not... He's not here. I can't roast him in his absence, but you forgot someone. And Raska. You did it for me. There we go. He's not here to defend himself. It doesn't feel right. I'm exceptional. You actually are. No joke, you actually are. I'm staying out of it. True is like, I am being neutral here. I am not interfering. Alright, so let me, in the meantime, make sure I check. Make sure I check. Okay, done it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And peeps, unfortunately, it is that time of the day. It is that time of the day when we will have to say goodbye. It's always hard. It's never easy. Goodbyes are hard. Why do I sound like some random ass novel? Romantic novel or some shit? I don't know. Anyway, before more wisdom is said, thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really appreciate you. You can... Next week, we'll have some Loftia streams, so tune in if you're interested in that. And we will also have our Witcher Wednesday. But goodbye, YouTube peeps and Twitch peeps. Please stay with me. I'm gonna take you to a good place. A great place. What am I even saying? Good place? No, great place.